Probably like 10.
10. That's
Maybe
quite a bit.
maybe
I
5.
think maybe like 7.
Maybe 2.
2.
Who really knows how long people will talk about the wonders of Stardew. You know, we may never know.
We may never know. One day we shall know, though. One day, once upon a time, we will know.
Definitely.
I also forgot we were in winter, so we could probably finish the game actually.
Can we? Is winter like important for finishing the game?
Normally the second year is like when you unlock the island and everything. I know we didn't finish all the community center bundles, which to be fair, that's on me.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing the best job checking.
Yeah.
But we could probably get it done.
Okay.
At least there's more of a chance than like if we were in summer or fall, you know?
Yeah. I forgot to make the game co-op. But we're not going to talk about that fact.
That's okay.
Don't.
I'm just your starter coach, you know?
I got in and I was like, why can't I invite you to the game? And now I've realized I forgot that I made my thing a maze.
Oh yeah.
I forgot that I made my home a maze so that you couldn't come into my bed quickly.
Listen, sometimes I have to.
I don't believe you. I don't believe this is a requirement.
I wouldn't do it if I didn't have to.
I made sure that it's no longer an available speed run for you.
Meh. But the speedrun strats, Racoon, we have to.
We don't have to.
You don't understand. It's the strats.
We don't have to. Oh, yeah, we have to get these fuckers 2 mega bombs. I guess we don't have to get them 2 mega bombs. I guess we don't technically need that.
We can get them eventually, you know?
Yeah.
I think I just need one more Omni Geode and then I can buy one from the desert.
I'm putting back on my fedora. Oh, you need Omni Geodes?
Yeah, Omni Geode, the colorful one.
I have Omni Geodes.
Oh, could I have your Omni Geodes?
You can. How do I drop these?
Oh, just.
No, there's a button for this.
There's a button? Oh.
Maybe.
Let me look up the buttons real quick.
No, I'm finding it. I'm clicking every button. There's emotes.
Oh yeah, there's emotes. How do you feel about the emotes? Personally, I wish you could do like a little dance. What button's the emotes? I may have forgotten. No, mine. I did not forget.
Good job.
Riveting content.
Alright, I found the button.
Would you like a fish? I know you're on your fishing arc.
I think I already have this fish, but sure, I'll take it.
Oh yeah, I probably got that fish from you.
I've probably already.
But it's yours now.
Acquired this fish. I am the fishing master. I have so many fish. I'm the greatest, best emote teammate. Is that the best emote? I mean, there aren't that many emotes. I forgot the emote button. It's Y. I found the emo button.
Why is the emo button Y? I feel like that's...
Oh, Y for emote.
You know, Y for emotions.
It can't be E because E is for inventory.
But it could be B. I don't know why B seems more emote. I don't want to talk about it.
Is that the Fortnite emo button? I feel like B is the Fortnite emo button.
Is B the Fortnite?
I think
Let's hop on
B
Fortnite real quick and find out.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're going to change to Fortnite streaming.
I played Fortnite the other day, actually.
Oh no.
Mainly just because I wanted to be spiteful and say that I could launch it.
I got to you whenever I said I don't think you can launch Fortnite.
My gremlin brain was immediately like, ooga booga, we must download and launch the game now. I'm not saying I'm proud of it. I'm not saying I'm proud.
That's great.
Like
okay.
reverse psychology.
So what do we need to do to win?
We gotta finish the Stardew. The community center, you know, the building. Before you go up to the big pond to fish.
Yeah.
That one, we have to finish that.
Yeah, the building that's in between me and my fishing hole.
Yeah, that's technically the end of Stardew, or at least like your big accomplishment. There's things we can do on Ginger Island as well.
I still don't believe that there's an island.
No, he really takes us there on his boat, because he loves us.
I don't believe this. Oh, we need fish.
Yeah, see, you're the fishing man.
Oh. Glittering boulder removed. Okay. Oh, we need a ghost fish, which is the fish you gave me.
See, I told you, I'm ahead of the things.
Yeah, no, I'm getting you. Okay.
You do need a fiddlehead fern.
You can also. Okay, I think I have some of these probably. Okay.
We probably have some of the stuff in the chest. If you go to your chest and you... Oh, let me confirm if it's in your chest as well. I know if it's in your inventory, but I don't want to give you, like, false news, you know?
What if I don't believe you?
Well, that's on you if you don't believe me.
I feel like it's on you for not being believable, honestly.
What?
Yeah.
What? I'm very believable. I believe myself every day.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Brenda, is the stream good? I'm still testing the dual PC streaming. I'm kind of hating it, so I might revert.
Oh no. When you hold your cursor over something in your inventory, if it makes the little box with a tree and a jiggle, that means that the community center needs them.
Wait, what?
If there's something in your chest or your inventory and you hold your cursor over it and it makes the little box with the tree on it jiggle, that means that it's needed for the community center.
Oh. Okay.
It's a little bit silly, but it makes it a little bit more easy to tell if you have something you need. So that
no, that's the most helpful thing you've ever told me.
Really? I'm glad you believed me.
No, I don't. Well, I didn't believe you. I had you tell me 3 times while I was watching it happen.
Oh, you were watching it?
I was actively doing it and testing it while you were telling me.
How could you do this?
Extremely easily.
Damn.
Okay, so now I just need to look through and watch for jiggle. I need to watch for jiggle.
Yeah, watch for the jiggle.
Watch for jiggle.
Watch out for the jiggle, it might get you.
Watch for jiggle.
Oh, no mind, I need iridium, not the omnidiode. Sorry about that.
I mean, you can get iridium from the Omni-G modes.
That's true. I can crack them open with Clint, but then I would have to go and talk with Clint.
I mean, I could go talk to Clint, I guess, if you're scared of him.
I'm not scared of him, I just don't want to talk to him.
I feel like you're scared of him. I
think out of everyone in Stardew Valley, I'm the least scared of Clint. I could take him in a fist fight, I bet. Well, no, he's a blacksmith, so he may be
yeah,
a big
I think he might have you on the fist fight.
No,
honestly.
he would never.
He may beat you to death. And honestly, I might let it happen.
I'm gonna put the omnidiode in. You can go and talk to Clint tomorrow. He's already gone for the day.
I've spent the entire day searching for things that I need to give to the community center.
That's good though. We'll have so much stuff for the community center after.
Oh, you're gonna watch this shit unlock faster than a fucking whores. I'm gonna retract statements.
Retract statement. You see.
I'm gonna retract statement. You're gonna watch this unlock faster than a priest.
No. You can't say this. You're in the Pope uniform.
I can in fact say that. I forget. I saw today on Twitter. There was some fucking beef going on, where like some like subsect of the Catholic Church was mad because like the Pope like basically said, "Guy bad, you're no longer part of church," and which like is kind of the Pope's like half of his job, and they were like, "Bro, he can't do this. This is like fucking bad." And people were just like, "This is literally your religion. This is like what this is what you signed up for. I don't know what you want." And it was the funniest thing.
Man isn't allowed to do the only thing he can do, his job.
Yeah. They're like mad because Mans was like, "Yeah, no, this guy bad." And they're like, "He can't kick him out of church like that. Who does he think he is?
What do you mean?
Who does he think he is? The Pope or something?" And then he
honestly, the Pope thinking he's the Pope. Not a power play I saw happening.
Yeah. Okay. So I have fish. Duh. I need to find the rest of these fish, but I can do that. I can do that so good. I'm gonna get all of these fish.
I believe in us, you know, we'll get it done.
I should probably look up how to get each of these fish, but I'm also lazy.
Well, some of them we may not be able to get in this season, where they're like seasonal, you know?
See, that's my thought, but I'm going to just beat my head against a brick wall until I get it.
Yeah, that's my strategy too.
Yeah.
Even when I was in the Stardew Valley competition, I didn't have the wiki open. Maybe that's why I lost.
In the competition?
Yeah, I was in the Stardew Valley competition. I'm a pro gamer, Racoon. That's why you have me on collab.
For what did the competition entail?
Oh, it was like who could finish the game quickest, you know?
Oh, so it was like a speed run.
Yeah, so like, you know how there's all the different achievements and all the different like let's say levels almost. Like unlocking the community center, marrying someone. It was pretty much who could get all that done the quickest.
Oh, did you win?
No, I didn't.
Damn.
I got close. I think I got like 3rd place if I remember correctly.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck? I didn't know this. I wasn't told this. I thought you never played this game. You told me you never played this game, right?
I've never played the game. That's what's weird about me almost winning the competition is that I've never played before.
Yeah, no, that is weird. I agree. I concur that it is weird that you almost won the competition never having played this game.
Right?
And that supposedly you told me that you had never played the game like when we started, so then you had to have done the competition like after we had started playing.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. So you got it's really late. Shit. Well, I can't go fishing now.
That's okay. I kind of wasted my first day as well.
Listen, I was getting back into the saddle. I haven't
We're just getting back onto the horse.
I haven't seen stars in many years.
I'm not gonna sleep in your bed. You'll yell at me. I gotta wait to sell my stuff until tomorrow.
Alright, hold on.
No, I'm pretty sure in the past one time I told you about it.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Stardew Valley. Alright, first one is catfish. I know how to get catfish. Is it available in winter?
No, it's spring rainy season, I think.
With the rain totem, it's available in the winter.
Do we have a rain totem?
No. Maybe.
Let me see real quick how to get a rain totem.
I guess we could. But that one's easy otherwise. Are there any ones that are Stardew Valley sturgeon? Uh-huh. Summer and the winter. Okay, so I can get a sturgeon.
You can get a sturgeon.
I can get a sturgeon, and I should get a sturgeon.
Be the sturgeon.
I don't know about that one. I don't know if I want to be the sturgeon. I'll just get a sturgeon. I don't wanna be the sturgeon.
You gotta be the sturgeon. It's what the prophecy calls for.
I don't like fish. They're kind of icky.
Are they? Yeah, you don't like seafood, isn't that chill?
Yeah.
Seafood's so good though.
You know what else is good? Chicken. Fried
That's
chicken.
Chill. Chicken is pretty good.
When I get sent to Japan...
Japan has good fried chicken.
Yeah, Japan apparently has, like, some of the fucking best fried chicken. Same with, like, South Korea. And,
I wanna
like...
go to Japan one day.
I would like to go there and purely eat fried chicken and never eat fish.
I think you could pull that off. You know, if you put it in the effort, if you tried hard enough.
I will live off of 7-Eleven fried chicken, and nobody can stop me.
You know, why specifically 7-Eleven fried chicken?
That's what they have.
At my home.
Yeah, 7-Eleven.
I'm pretty sure they have other chicken too.
No, that's all they have. 7-Eleven is the one with the Fuki chicken, right? Fuki chicken?
I'm not sure.
Fuki, hold on. Fucky chicken. Fucky chicken?
You can't say that.
Fucky chicken. Fuki chicken? Fucky chicken. Uh-oh. 7-Eleven Japanese fried chicken.
Have you ever made fried chicken?
Oh, Nana Chicky? Oh, wait, no. Wait. No, 7-Eleven has Nana Chicky. What's the other one? Wait, hold on. Have I made fried chicken?
That you were supposed to go to. Yeah, have you ever made fried chicken before?
I, at one point, tried to recreate, the fried chicken from Chick-fil-A, chicken nuggets. And I made it, and I put a tablespoon instead of teaspoon of salt. And then had my dad eat it, and then he was like, it's good, just really salty. And then I never made it again. I tried the one time, and like basically succeeded with one failure, and then just like was like, yep, okay, cool. And then, and I never tried it myself. Anytime I make food, I just have my dad try it. And I'm like, hey, is this poison?
Huh? So you just get everyone... The bitch!
What? The bitch?
I just had a tragedy occur. I was trying to blackmail Mayor Lewis with the golden statue, but it wasn't letting me give it to him, and I accidentally set it down on the ground. So I went to get my pickaxe, and he stepped on it and broke it. I no longer have the statue.
Damn. Now you have to kill him.
I'm going to kill him.
Now you have to execute. Now we have to
I'm
execute
ready.
him.
I have the shotgun locked and loaded. This man's not getting away with these injustices.
We have to execute this man. What the fuck is a lingron?
A ring rod?
Oh, lingcon.
Oh!
I still don't know what that is. Okay, anyways, I was wrong. 7-Eleven has the, Nana Chicky. But Family Mart has the Fammy Chicky. And that's...
Oh, you want the Fammy Chicky?
Yeah, we need the Fammy Chicky. Because it's a little chicken patty. Apparently Lawson's also has... Lawson's and Mini Stop also have chicken. I've never seen Mini Stop. Apparently it has fucking spicy crunky chicken.
Crunky chicken.
Crunky chicken. Which are bite-sized pieces of chicken covered in crunchy bits of potato. So
That sounds amazing.
So yeah, it's like a tater tot outside and chicken inside, which is pretty litty, honestly.
That does sound pretty darn good.
So anyways, we're going to go to Japan next stream, and we're going to literally just eat every piece of fried chicken.
I'm ready. A fried chicken tier list, sign me up.
The Japanese fried chicken tier list. And every single one we have to check them and say it's not better than Chick-fil-A. We just have to keep them in check. No, even huh?
I've never had Chick-fil-A.
Why have you never had Chick-fil-A?
I don't like them. No, sorry. That's what I get, honestly.
You hate Chick-fil-A. You hate God's chicken.
I'm just not a fan of God's chicken, you know?
Chick-fil-A is my favorite, like, non-spicy chicken, I think. From, like,
I'm not saying that they're bad.
restaurant.
But, you know, I don't know. I think it's a moral thing.
It's a moral thing?
Yeah, I don't like all the things that they used to do.
You know, that does make sense.
I like women a bit too much to eat Chick-fil-A.
I'm a little bit too gay for Chick-fil-A, sorry.
I'm a tiny bit too gay for Chick-fil-A, sorry. I'm just built different.
You know, fair. You know, my one friend, like, it was like a huge thing, our, like, local Chick-fil-A opening, and then my one friend, like, started working there from, like, day one, and they gave him, like, $5,000 towards college or some shit. They gave him, like, a huge-ass fucking college scholarship for working there for, like, 2 years.
Damn, that's really good.
Oh, that was fucking insane. Like, they came to our school and, like, presented it like an award. Which was a little bit silly.
Propaganda to get the other children to start working.
Literally. Like, not even lying, but it's also, like, pretty common around here.
Really? I've never heard of that before. Like, at least in my area.
Yeah, I know, like, Sheets does it too. Like, Sheets will do, like, college scholarships. If you're, like, working at Sheets in high school and then you go off to college, they'll, like, they do that type of stuff, which is nice.
So start working at Sheets, that way you get free college.
Yeah, I should have done that. Instead, I did nothing. I was in theater.
Oh, not the theater class. Anything but the theater.
I was in theater and
How was theater?
I played video games. Theater was fun. I liked theater. I was like really into a lot of like things that would take up after school time, which like was fine. And then at the same time, I think I was like doing League of Legends, like, online event organizing. At least
Ooh,
during,
League
like,
of Legends.
junior year. Yeah. I did League of Legends event organizing, during my junior year, which was an experience. And then, senior year, I think I was, like, mainly just playing video games, honestly. And not even, like... Oh, I was, like, addicted to BDO, actually, senior year.
What's BDO?
BDO is Black Desert Online, which is a
Ooh.
Korean fucking MMORPG.
What's that one about?
What?
What's BDO about?
To this day, I do not know. The story never made sense to me. So basically, I guess what I do know, because from gameplay-wise it was important, there's like this black spirit that I think you're like killed or betrayed or some shit. Like you're like a really cool, like maxed out character at the very start. And then you get like betrayed in like this like ancient temple, like some Indiana Jones type shit, but Korean. And then you live through the betrayal, but only because you're invaded by a black spirit. So you're
Oh, no.
like sharing your like self with a fucking like, I don't know, dark spirit. I don't know if he was like ever evil. He looks evil. Like he looks very explicitly evil to me. But maybe he wasn't evil. I don't
Maybe
judge.
he was just a little guy.
That's the thing, is he does start out as a little guy. And then he grows into like a big guy as you grow in power.
He's just a big boy.
Yeah, then he becomes a big boy, and so that's about as far as I got story-wise understanding. But they had whale hunting in the game.
Whale hunting, really?
Yeah. It was this whole thing. It actually has like a really cool economy system where like, okay, there's some
Did you
parts
crash the economy system as well?
No, you couldn't crash the economy system. They had like guardian limits on it, but it was like there was like a player economy. So like if you wanted a really OP item, you could just like buy it. But it was like bunch of gold. And so one of the ways like to basically get gold was to whale hunt. So like you had to, not you specifically because it's a multiplayer game, but somebody had to like do this whole quest for building a like big ship, right? Which like took a bunch of like time or money or energy or whatever and they would build this big fucking galleon ship. And then it could have like, I think like, I don't know, 25 people on this ship. And then you would get in like groups on the ship and you would all just like sit there and like shoot at the whale. Like you didn't do whale hunting as in like with a spear or anything. No, you just had guns. You just had 25 people with guns playing.
How did you not just blow the whale to bits then?
It's an MMO.
That's chill.
So like you would spend like an hour with 25 people just gunning down this whale. And then eventually it would die. And I think like the top however many groups that were attacking the whale would get to harvest it. So like not everybody who was attacking the whale, only the groups that did the most damage.
What?
So it was like its own like competitive thing, and it was just this whole thing. It was absolutely insane. But we did that, and then eventually there are other parts of the economy where, like, okay, the guns that we were using to kill the whale, they need to be repaired or like built, right? Like everything has to like be built or made. It's not like you buy gun, you have gun. It's like you buy a gun, it wears down, you have to repair it, or you have to build it, or you have to get a new one, whatever. So players have to build those, but it's not physically players.
It's like NPCs.
Yes.
Kind of like how in Albion there's like the little butcher man who like bakes all your food for you.
Well, kinda. The players sell it. The NPCs build it by them being people that you buy.
Oh no. I don't like the way this is going back.
But they're not people, they're goblins. Well, no, you can buy goblins who are really fast but can't carry a lot. You can buy humans which are like medium slow and also medium carry, and you can buy like giants which are real slow but can carry a lot.
Who would you buy, Rac? Speak it.
Well, you have to have an assortment, you see, to min-max. So it's also not like you just straight up buy someone and they like make guns. You have to like purchase a lot for them to make the like a workshop for them to make the guns on. Okay,
well,
cool.
I would hope you would give them a property.
Yeah, they would need a well, they wouldn't own the property, but they would need somewhere to work. And then they also need raw materials, so you have to buy other people.
You have to buy people for the people.
To mine the raw materials. And then you have to buy other people to transport them.
What? Why are you buying so many people? It's just like people buy people.
You have to buy a lot of people, but so
people buy people, and then those people buy people.
Yeah, so you end up with this like network of people buying, and like, you know, people buying wasn't good, but I like the rest of the economy system. Like, economy make my brain happy. So like I would have paid them wages, but they didn't have wages. Oh no, you did pay them in wages. You paid them in beer.
You paid them in beer?
Yeah, so you basically would give them beer to refill their stamina. The people that you bought. And then that would allow them to keep... I
don't think it's ethical, even if you're paying them in beer.
No, it's perfectly fine. So I at first started making guns, because I was whale hunting, and I was like, man, I don't want to have to fucking buy guns. I can just have people make them ethically. And so I did that, and then eventually I stopped whale hunting. My friend and I that were playing, he stopped playing, and so I was like, well, I'm not whale hunting anymore, because I'm not with my friend. I was still, like, fairly non-talkative with people, like, non-verbal. So, I didn't want to have to, like, make other friends, like, in the game. That would be stupid. So, instead, I was like, I'm just going to, like, be so non-verbal, and like so outside of the fucking player base, but also run the economy. I'm going to switch my production from guns to beer, because the beer that you pay the people with is also made by players. So I set up a potato monopoly.
You were in control of the economy once again.
I literally was. 'Cause basically to this day I'm like pretty rich in the game.
Crashing
because
economy.
basically, like, basically, the potato, like, whole, or the, like, beer thing was easier. Because you basically had to have... Why'd you quit? Did you die? What happened? What happened?
It disconnected. No worries.
Why did you disconnect?
I tried using my card.
You're required.
I'm not required, I'm leaving.
You're required for this endeavor.
I'm not required. You can't make me.
I can. Yeah, basically, instead of the, like, gun trade, which was, like, raw materials, and then you have an artisan make the gun, and then you have to sell the guns on the market, it was rather, for beer, you as a player had to, like, make it. There was no, like, NPC for making beer. Which was kind of weird, because you could have an NPC make guns, which is significantly harder. Yeah. But, whatever. So what I did was I just converted all of my NPCs into, like, farming potatoes. So I owned all of the, like, local potato zones. And then just had them bring it all to me. And then I would AFK for hours a day, just making beer. Because you could, like, you could just, like, automatically do it. You could, like, set it to where it's like, oh, you want to make this recipe? Okay, how many of this recipe do you want to make? Oh, you want to make 300 beers in a row. Okay, you can do that. So you just set that up and then go do something else, and then come back and just do that again. And so I just did that, and I became the beer man.
That's a pretty smart plan, though.
It's a really effective economy tool, because guess what? All of the other economies require beer for their people, so to get them to work. So
you are providing the services so that these people can continue being bought and sold.
Yeah, and
that's what make you feel.
It's self-indulgent, because all your people require to get you potatoes is some of the beer. So it's
literally just a big circle of beer, no?
Yeah. So I did that for a while. And I got, like, hundreds of millions of gold. and then I just stopped playing. Hey, I got a sturgeon finally.
That's exactly what we're gonna be doing on Stardew today as well. Making hundreds of millions and then never playing again.
Oh, great. Yeah, so sometimes I, like, every year or so, I will boot up the game. Because there's also a thing in the game for having, like, a family, like, money thing. Your family is, like, all of your characters. So you can have, like, different characters that are, like, different classes, but, like, it's all under your account, which is your family. Your family fund is where, like, the total, I think... You have the ability to have a house, right? And, so basically, with that house, depending on the worth of your house, you can get paid for your house being nice. So you basically get money for just having spent money on your house. That's so silly. The thing is... Oh, it gets worse. The thing is... I said you had to... Like, the player had to cook the beer, right? Well, yeah. The player had to cook the beer on a stove. And these stoves also had a durability. So... Oh, no. They also were a furniture for your house. So that's why it was hard to get beer production. Because you had to have a house. And houses were limited. So I had a house, and more or less filled it with the stoves for making beer. Anytime one of them would break, I would just leave it there. And so I wouldn't be able to use it to cook anymore, but it would still have a decoration value. Yeah.
What the?
And the decoration value for a stove is actually pretty high, because it turns out in the like world of buying houses, people like to have stoves. So it's highly valued.
So you were making bank off of your house of broken stoves?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah, every year I come back and I'm still making bank.
Man, it's like the Animal Crossing Happy Home Society, but so much worse. I want to go into a house in real life that's just broken stoves. We have to make this into a reality.
You know what? That would be great.
That's your next video. Top 10 BDO houses in real life.
Visiting random people's houses to check if their stove is broken. Alright.
I feel like that it happens more often than I would think.
I mean, like where it remains broken?
Well, normally your eye, like the glass top of your stove breaks, and then you don't have enough money to fix it sometimes.
I guess you're right. You don't have a glass top.
I don't like the spiral tops. I don't trust myself not to spill a bunch of stuff there and then explode the house.
Yeah, we have a gas stove still. I want to eventually get just a hibachi grill instead of having like a stovetop. I don't know. I just want like a hibachi grill or a griddle or a teppanyaki or whatever. Like,
what's a teppanyaki?
Same as a hibachi grill.
Oh.
It's just another flat top grill. So I want one of those because those are dope to me.
Those sound pretty dope.
Yeah, because like, I don't know. I think a lot of the problem with cooking is like a lack of space or spillage. And so when your like literal entire counter is just your stove and it's just one big flat thing with different heating zones, you suddenly like can't really spill anything on it. Like it's just a counter that you're cooking on.
Yo,
you can't spill anything.
No matter how bad you fuck up, you'll never have fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a window that you squeegee. Like yeah, you have to clean it, but like it's a fairly easy cleaning thing. You don't have to like dig your fucking nails into a pot or a pan unnecessarily.
That's true.
Do we have the secret woods unlocked?
If not, there's a chair down there, so we can hack in.
Okay, you're going to have to show me what you mean by that.
Oh, yeah, of course.
You've said this before every time I think you're crazy.
Yeah.
Because you're like pulling speedrunning strats on me, which makes sense now that I know you're a professional speedrunner of this game.
I wouldn't say I'm a professional speedrunner. I didn't win.
No, you're a professional speedrunner of this game.
You say that as I pass by my horribly placed sprinklers.
I mean, is that part of the speedrun?
Part of the speedrun is me being bad at math, yes. If you're not bad at math, you can't do the speedrun correctly.
Do they use sprinklers in the speedrun?
Oh yeah, you would 100% want to use sprinklers in a speedrun. Watering it by hand would be too long.
Oh. I see. Did you like train for the speedrun? I'm so interested in this now.
I did not train. I should have.
You just raw dogged
it. It was my first time ever doing like a competition or anything. For my Pokemon competition, I am training though. I didn't fake this one, you know? Oh, I did not remember about jazz.
Jazz?
The Stardew Festival tomorrow. Do I have any likes? I pull up what this kid likes.
Kid? Where?
Yeah, Jazz is the little girl. My niece is niece.
Why is
Daffodils.
why is it important? Why is the child important?
Because tomorrow is the gift giving ceremony in the town square.
Oh.
You got Sebastian.
Oh. I hate how you remember this.
You want a gift for him?
Oh, don't worry, I've got a gift for him.
It better be a good one.
I've got a gift for him. We like squid ink.
I don't think he would like squid ink, but you know,
What
you
about-
could try.
What about a knife? I think you would like a knife.
Oh, he would for sure like a knife. Have you seen Sebastian? Knives are his favorite thing. Okay. Are you ready to hack into the secret woods?
I'm ready to hack into the secret woods.
I don't remember if I chopped down the log last time. But if the log isn't there, we can hack in.
Okay. I'm
So all
still
you need is,
concerned as
like,
to
your
what this
pickaxe.
means. I got
Don't worry.
everything. I feel like
You-
I'm
there's
being
this-
shown illegal things.
No, it's not illegal. This was even allowed during a competition.
I can't break this
Okay.
log.
Yeah, you don't have to. You see this chair? You place it right here. Now click on the chair. And you should be over here.
Oh,
And now you just do it to the other side when you want out.
I see. I understand.
Let me pick it up.
I'm never getting out of the secret woods.
Oh, all you do is put it on the other
Mm.
side now.
No, it's all over.
Damn. You're gonna die in here today. This is your resting place.
I'm never
the
getting
monkey
out
up
of here.
there.
And that slime takes so many hits. What's up with these?
I think they're the ice ones, so they take more damage than like the green ones, you know?
You know, but like I got a lava katanas, which they should be susceptible to because they're bitches.
That's chill. Well,
I should be able to slaughter their entire bloodline with a single swipe.
sometimes, even when something's a bitch, it doesn't die easily. Sometimes they put up a fight.
Hmm. So why are these called the secret woods?
I'm not sure why they're called the secret woods. Maybe the townspeople don't know about them. But they don't go into any of the woods, so this is just woods.
Yeah, how would we know that they don't know about these woods?
So wait, I put the chair back for you.
Thank you.
Well, no, I'll put it on to the side. You don't have to put it over here. I put the chair where it needed to go to get out, and then I put it back.
I feel like
I
you
don't
trapped
know
me
if you-
inside.
I don't want you to panic if it starts getting at you.
You've trapped me inside of here.
I
This is how
put
die.
another log in front of the log. You're never getting out.
Hey, wood's good.
Yo, let's go.
Okay. I don't know what else I'm... Yeah, I got out.
Let's go.
I didn't
I'm
die.
To head to the desert now.
Okay.
I have business to attend to.
Mmm. Drugs.
Yes, I'm gonna go buy drugs in the desert.
Okay. Good to know.
That's what's in
I've
the back
noted
of
this
Sandy
for the
Shop.
police investigation.
They'll never believe you. All the evidence is gonna be all the evidence is gonna be gone by the time they get here.
It's fine. We have video evidence.
Jokes on you, I ate the bus camera.
Oh. I feel like there's still evidence.
No, there's no evidence.
I feel like Pam will
Never.
tell on you.
Pam would 100%.
Pam would rat for like a
For
bottle
one
of beer.
single beer, she would tell on me.
That'll be it. Pam's lips are looser than her lips.
Can't say that. Pam
Why
doesn't
not?
even have a bed. What do you mean?
What?
Pam doesn't have a bed.
Why doesn't
If you
Pam
go
have
into
a
the
bed?
trailer, she sleeps on the couch.
That's a bed.
No, that's a sleep place, as we've established.
No, a couch is a bed.
A couch isn't a bed.
No, a couch is a bed.
If bunk beds aren't a bed, then for sure a couch isn't a bed.
Well, no, a bed is where your dog sleeps.
Is Pam a dog?
She's a bitch.
Job, she's already done. You can't keep doing this to her.
but it's easy.
It is. It is a little bit.
How do I... Foraging level 9? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
You gotta start picking up a lot of shit, Buckle.
I don't want to pick up shit.
You gotta pick it up.
I don't wanna.
You have to.
Dish of the sea. Ooh.
I should not be in the mines this gameplay, I think.
Uh-huh.
The connection is very buggy, so like I can't pick up items, and I'm scared the serpents are gonna kill me.
There's a connection buggy.
I'm not sure, but there's just I can't pick up the stone.
What did you do?
I don't. Well, you know the monsters aren't attacking me either, so you know this is.
Oh. Hey, look.
That explains why the connection was buggy. Speedrun tax. I'll be starting in my bed.
Yeah. Which is good.
Okay. At its finest.
You didn't wait until I invited you.
No, it's from the screen.
How could you do this?
I'm sorry. Let me go back out.
Okay. So now I think we have 2 that we have to get with a rain totem. And then the walleye. The walleye is fall or winter with a rain totem. Do we have a rain totem?
I have a mountain totem. I don't have a rain totem.
Could we get a rain totem?
Theoretically, what is your foraging level?
Not enough.
My foraging level right now is 7.
My foraging is 3.
Oh. You know, that's okay.
We have to wait until at least summer to get the tilapia.
Oh.
Unless I got a tilapia. Which is possible. And I forgot.
It's possible you have a tilapia. Would you like me to look where I'm on the farm now?
Oh, don't
And
worry.
you're up here.
I'm here.
You're here, but you look exactly like this tree over here.
Did you tell me I look like a tree?
You look exactly like this tree. From the back. No, you.
Why do you think I look exactly like this tree? No, there's no way.
Exactly like the tree.
There's no way I look exactly like the tree.
You look exactly like the tree.
There's no way I look exactly like this tree.
There's no difference. There's no difference between you and this tree.
I feel like there's a color difference. I'm thicker. I've got more ass on me.
That tree has more ass than.
No. Tilapia, they say.
They do be saying tilapia these days. I'm not sure what it means, but they just keep saying it.
Tilapia.
Oh, my pickaxe isn't strong enough.
So bad news.
No tilapia.
We may not have the required tilapias.
That's okay. Did we get anything for winter?
Yeah. Winter is done. If we have a rain totem, then we can get everything except for tilapia. Because catfish and walleyes we can get with a rain totem. Otherwise, that's about it. I think walleye we have to wait till fall.
Oh, probably.
If we don't have a rain totem. But I'm going to get level 9 foraging so fast that you
I
won't
believe in you.
believe. How do I get foraging?
That's from picking up the stuff. So like any
Alright.
of the mushrooms or anything you see on the ground, there won't be mushrooms or like the purple flowers and things like that.
Alright, I got this. Don't worry, I'm going to find all of the forageables.
Don't worry, you're definitely going the right way.
Yeah. Why did you say that like I wasn't?
You're definitely going the best way.
Why did you say it
And
like
I believe
Why
in
did you say it like
you.
I wasn't going the best way? Like,
No, you're going the best way, bud. I believe in you.
forageables. I'll find forageables. What do you mean? Can I shower?
Can you? You should probably shower.
Why can't I shower with my clothes on? Why does it want me to strip naked? Trying to shower with your clothes. How much do I need?
Showering, you're bathing.
How much fucking pants do I need to take off?
Where are you at?
I'm trying to shower with my clothes on.
This game has never asked me to take my pants off before. What did you do to the code before then?
Wait. I can't shower with my clothes on.
You could 100% shower with your clothes on.
Don't worry, I'm finding forageables.
Have you ever showered with your clothes on?
Yeah, probably.
I used to be really bad, like, as a child about forgetting to take off my socks.
Oh, I hate socks. I would always take them off first chance I get.
I like socks. Even now I'm wearing socks.
I haven't worn socks in fucking years.
You have to put on. It's gonna protect your dogs if not for the socks.
Slides.
Oh, you're wearing your Gucci slides right now.
Yeah. Well, not right now. I'm in a house. You
don't wear slippers in your house.
No.
Oh.
No. No, I just have feet.
Oh. I gotta leave.
Are you saying that you wear slippers around the house?
Yeah, you
Are you
always
some
have.
kind of crown prince?
No, I was thinking more like a little grandma.
You know that also checks.
I am everyone's grandma.
I don't know about that one.
What are you saying?
Oh,
That wasn't a big enough hole.
That would be kind of hard. You would have to push out babies like a fucking Hershey bar factory.
Oh yeah, I don't like babies. No, see, I said grandma. I only have to have like 1 or 2 kids. They have to do all the.
Well,
They have to do the rest.
I mean, you can't like. There's a certain limit. Like you would have to like you.
What if I adopt kids and then they all have bunches of kids? You know.
I don't know. I mean,
you get bad.
Like theoretically, I guess, but then you have to adopt a lot of kids.
That would be a lot of money.
Yeah, it's a lot of money, and you have to like convince the government that you
Santa!
you could have a child and like not kill it. You would also have to like fight Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt.
Why would I have to fight them? Because they're adopting all the children?
Yeah, like they're already on their way.
Damn, I have to fist fight Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt to fight the babies.
Yeah. What would Sebastian like? Elvish jewelry?
Like a frozen tear.
I don't know if I have any of those.
I got one for you. No.
I feel like I don't have any frozen tears.
Tell him it's from me.
I'm not seeing any frozen tears in here.
Tell him it's from me.
Well, if I give him an anchor instead.
I see you holding a frozen tear above your head, sir.
No, I don't see any in my chest. I don't see any frozen tears in here.
Damn. How could you do my boy this way?
Very easily.
Truly devastating.
I've no care for Sebastian. What would be something that he hates?
Oh, let's.
Can I give him a cobblestone path?
Oh, he would hate that, I bet. Let's see here.
I can give him sap. Doesn't like literally everyone hate sap?
Oh, I think he would for sure hate sap.
Alright, I'll have a variety of things that he'll hate.
He hates red mushrooms, eggs, poppy. He hates cheese. You know, that's fair. I would hate cheese too.
I feel like you wouldn't hate cheese.
I like cheese. I wish I could eat it more.
You've gone on record to say that you like cheese even though it hurts you.
Well, I just wish that it didn't hurt me, you know?
I mean, that's not a cheese problem.
I think it's the cheese's problem. It's choosing to make me suffer, and I think that's kind of rude.
Oh no. Do you have any red mushrooms?
I do not have any red mushrooms.
I feel like you have some. I feel like you have some red mushrooms. I feel like you probably have red mushrooms. You seem like the kind of.
Surprisingly, don't have any red mushrooms.
You seem like the kind of person to have red mushrooms.
I don't have a red mushroom, but I can see what I have that he hates.
You seem like the kind of person that would probably have red mushrooms.
I don't have one, I swear.
No, I think you definitely have a red mushroom.
Oh, here you go. He hates clay.
No, you definitely have a red mushroom.
Oh, I saw you hold it. I saw you hold it above your head.
See, if you check your chest, you have a red mushroom, I think.
Sir, I saw you plant that.
I feel like, see right here, you have a red mushroom right next to your frozen tears. So I'll just take this.
I was saving it specifically for you. I wanted you to beg for it. Wait, no. I wanted you to ask kindly for it.
She got a little bit too dumb there. She didn't want the smoke.
I had to instantly reject myself. I can't have that. I can't have that live out on the internet.
They can't know that side of you.
Damn, I wish, man. You know what? That's gonna be my next line of work. I'm gonna be the dumbest person in the world.
You wanna be a dominatrix?
Yeah, I'm signing the papers right now. I'm officially a dominatrix.
Okay. I believe in you.
Thank you. I'm glad you see this potential in me.
Yeah. I feel like it should be a path that everybody tries, kind of like being a monk.
Yeah!
Like you just try it out for a little bit, see if it's for you.
Wait. What the
What?
I just started cussing for me. I gave the little girl her gift.
Uh-huh.
I forgot that that's at the end. Evelyn.
Ellen?
What did you get me? The old lady got me a present. She got me cookies. A singular cookie. Thank you.
Oh no.
I love it, Evelyn. Thank you. She put fentanyl in these cookies, I can feel it.
I was wondering why you just kind of like warped out of existence for a second.
Yeah, I was put here, like in the cutscene.
Hmm.
You know, maybe that was just the game. No, if the game disconnects, I don't think I'll be able to go back to the holiday.
It'll be
I gotta
over.
get my holiday spirit done real quick.
How
Yes,
dysfunctional is the game?
I don't think it's that dysfunctional.
Oh no.
You know,
it
I
sounds
bet the
pretty
new updates
dysfunctional.
will have it to where it doesn't kick us out every time.
Hopefully, because they are coming out with like 8-player co-op.
Imagine 8 people disconnecting at once.
That would be pretty bad.
No one
Just teleported across the fucking world.
I just don't worry, that's not a sign of the game. Hurry and destroy your holiday.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. So what, I just need to talk to Sebastian?
Yeah, you give him his special gift. Yeah, I'll hear the legend of the Winter Star, Willy.
You just said thanks.
Maybe you gave him the red mushroom.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's like, you know that kid that got the avocado? Maybe it's like that.
Oh no. Abigail is mine.
Abigail! What did you get, soldier? What's in your present?
That was a great
What if I
question.
steal your present?
You know, please do. Alright, what is this?
Is it that
It's
bad?
a fucking ring! Yo, I got a ring.
She proposed to you! Damn! In front of everyone to see, too.
Sorry, I'm married to the grind.
Damn.
I feel really good about this.
They so
Is there,
you.
are there any negative repercussions for giving a bad gift?
I don't think there is, come to think of it, since he wasn't even upset with you.
He
I
just
think
said,
the
ah, a
worst
red mushroom, thanks, and had the, like, little, like, frustrated sign. The, like,
I
little
think the worst thing that could
this.
happen is you lose a heart with him. But I don't think you
Oh,
have
well.
any hearts with him.
Yeah, I've never met this man.
That's your first interaction with him, man. I wish there was a minigame for this one.
I do now know that he has the hated gift of red mushroom.
He
So that's good.
hates red mushroom.
He does hate red mushroom. Yeah, I still haven't met Pam.
You
I-
haven't met him?
I still haven't met a lot of people. This might have literally been the first time I talked to Sebastian. Because I haven't met Elliot.
everyone.
I haven't met Eleanor. I haven't met whoever the blonde person is. I haven't met
Oh, Haley.
Mari. I haven't met whoever this person is. I haven't met Pam. I haven't met generic football player 1. I haven't met generic football player 2.
Oh yeah, I gotta want it. Generic football player 1.
Yeah.
Damn.
This right here is generic football player 1.
Oh yeah, he's generic football player.
And then this is generic football player 2.
Oh no, that's the alcoholic.
Yeah, he's a failed
The only thing he
football
picks
player.
up is beer.
He failed at football and so he became an alcoholic, but he's pretty
Oh
generic.
no. That feels too true to what happens. I could totally see him being a rejected football star, and that's what spiraled his alcoholism.
Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't spiral into alcoholism when all you have is football in a small town that doesn't even have a football team?
Just wait until King comes back next year. You'll love him.
Wait until what?
King comes next year.
King?
Kent. Kent.
Kent?
I'm pretty sure that's his name at least.
Who the fuck's Kent?
That's Jodie's husband. He's away at war. There's a war in this game.
Oh.
He has to go to war.
Why are we not at war?
Look at me, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you think I could survive?
Well, no, but you could go. They could send you.
Yeah.
You could fit in the bus.
Come here and look at the shop. They're selling like 3 of you.
3 of me. You a decorative axe? I love axes.
Decorative axe to cut down your decorative tree.
Yep. How do we end this? Do we talk to Luz?
I think we just leave.
Marnie, I did not talk to you. Why, when I talked to Luz, did I talk to Marnie?
You know, sometimes it just happens. Sometimes you phase through another person.
I don't know if that's
what
how it
happens
works.
on a Sunday.
I explicitly turned away from Marnie.
It doesn't matter if you're facing her. You're talking to her whether you like it or not.
I didn't want this. Oh, the axe. I can't just, like, place the axe in the middle of the floor.
Sadly, you can't.
Damn.
It's a low item, I believe.
Yeah. Though weirdly, it, like, can go, like... It has a weird way of placing it. Where it's, like, technically a wall item, but also you can't, like, hang it on the wall, so it just goes up against the wall.
Oh, it just goes up against the wall?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I couldn't open my chest. I couldn't open my chest, and shortly thereafter it kicked.
You're broken.
I'm the problem here.
Oh hey, Abigail has 2 hearts with me!
Yo! It's cause she loved the present that she gave you.
Yeah. Abigail is my only thing with hearts.
You have to marry Abigail. Wait.
Do I have to
Abigail
marry
and
Abigail?
Haley have matching heights. You don't have to marry Abigail. You can marry whoever you want. Who does your heart go out to marry?
Fish.
You could marry the fish, you know.
I don't know if you can marry the fish legally.
If you're dedicated to the grind, I think you can do anything.
I feel like marrying the fish is a little bit iffy.
Would it be rude if I sold the gift that the old lady gave me?
No.
Okay.
That's the nature of gift giving.
That's the nature of Christmas.
Nature of Christmas is that eventually the gift that you give will be broken, burnt, or sold, or re-gifted.
Who's burning the gift?
Gamers.
I gotta put away my lighter.
They're taking over, and they're burning the gifts.
Why are they burning the gifts?
They wanted to. They were like, we feel silly today, and then they burn the gifts. Alright, don't worry. I'm going to be the foraging expert today. I didn't gain a level in foraging. I can't believe I didn't gain a level with my 3 things that I foraged.
You know, that's really a surprise that you didn't gain a level with the 3 things that you foraged.
Yeah, I feel like the game is discriminating against me.
100%. Oh, thank you, Renew. You know, one day we'll show these game devs who's really the boss. Here's my watering can.
Probably in your chest.
It is in my chest. I didn't have my eyes open.
See, that's the problem with eyes. That you have them. And then you're expected to use them. And that's just a
I
lot.
would never inspect anyone to use my eyes. Not even myself, you know? They're
Well,
just there for look things.
that's on you, honestly.
I forgot to read the contract, so I didn't upgrade my eyes, so they stopped working. That's what happens to everyone who needs glasses.
They didn't renew their yearly subscription to eyes.
Exactly!
Where
See,
would
if I was in their shoes,
foraging
I would have
things
removed
be? Where would I go for foraging things?
You want to go around like the base down there, like the lake, up towards the top mountain, and then in town on the side, and right here at the bus stop. Do you see all of the worms in the ground?
Yeah.
If you hit those with your hoe, those are foraging items too. Some of them are for the library, and some of them are just like veggies and things.
I've never used my hoe.
You know, it's time to start hoeing.
I always knew it would be my time to hoe.
It's your time to hoe. You've got this. I believe in you.
I've been preparing for this for years.
If you hoe hard enough, you can save this gameplay.
Great. Where is my hoe?
It should be in your chest. Or you can steal my hoe from my chest.
I found my hoe.
So let's go.
I will now slaughter those who appear before me. Clay.
You can't slaughter.
I can't
You can't slaughter
you.
everyone.
I will slaughter those who appear before me.
What about those who don't appear before you? What about those who appear behind you? Or after you?
That's just before me, but backwards.
Damn. Wise words.
And then I pull out a reverse Uno card, and then I fuck their wife.
That's it. We have to burn all the reverse Uno cards in the world. That's the only way our lives will be safe.
Impossible. That's like burning books. Nobody could ever do that.
I think, you know, I hate to say it. Maybe don't Google. Don't Google burning books. You won't like the results.
No, there would never be that.
Never! I never once in my life have seen a book be burnt. Wait, I actually have it.
You're saying this like it's a common thing that like happens daily.
Well, I know that it's happened before.
I mean, hypothetically. Hey, it's a cat.
Hypothetically.
It's a hat cat with cat hats.
I'm gonna be right back.
I don't believe her. I don't believe her. I don't think she's gonna be right back. I don't think this is possible. Guys, where are the forageables? Okay, I found a warp totem. Now we just need to find a rain totem. And then we can get the bitches. Okay, bad news. I'm not finding many forageables. But that's okay. Oh shit. He's skating. What a fucking loser. Who the fuck uses a skateboard in this economy? Do you think the things on the beach count as forageables? Are these fishing? I feel like this is foraging. If I just randomly smack the ground and get things, is that also foraging? Like if I walk around and just like smack that bitch. Is that foraging? I'm going to be so good at foraging. Don't worry. I'm going to get us the rain totem. I honestly forgot why I was foraging until I remembered. But this is all just to fish. But it's fine. We're fine. Don't worry. Where else are there things to forage? Mines. I feel like there are things to forage up here. Maybe.
Okay, I am back.
Hello, welcome back. I have foraged so many things.
Yo!
Do the beach items count as foraging?
I'm gonna be real, I'm not sure if they count as foraging or fishing.
Alright, I'm going to hope they count as foraging. Yeah, then they're definitely 100% foraging.
You are down at the beach. Did we unlock the other beach area? Like the little bridge?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. I have my water can upgrading to copper for springtime.
Mmm.
And to be slaving away in the garden, minding the strawberries.
Fantastic. We need all of the money.
We do need all the money.
I found a lost book.
Yo!
Can I get run over by the train? Hey, what is this guy?
You can die if the train hits you.
Hey, what is this guy?
What
this?
guy?
This guy right here.
Oh, that's to go to the witch's house. The wizard's ex-wife. They divorced because you fucked her. You don't remember.
Oh, okay.
But after we do a quest for the wizard, then we can go there.
The wizard allows us to see his ex-wife.
The wizard's too scared of his ex-wife. We have to go there because he's so scared of her he can't go himself.
Oh, so he's a little pussy baby.
He is, you know?
Oh.
Sometimes in life you just have to be a little baby.
I don't know if you do.
It's mandatory, actually.
I feel like that's not required for part of life. I don't know what part of life would require you to be a little baby.
Every part of life.
I don't know about that. I feel like you can just start out as like, I don't know, level 5, and it'll be fine.
I don't know, level 5 seems a bit too high to me.
No, you can definitely jumpstart to level 5. You just need to pay premium.
Oh wait, I gotta go.
What?
I forgot today was Friday. I gotta go see the pretty lady before she leaves.
Oh.
I think she's already gone though.
No, she wouldn't be gone.
She's gone!
Well, it's all over.
You left. There's a special NPC, the traveling merchant lady, who only comes on Friday and Sunday. She could have sold us the tilapia.
I see.
At least I think. She has her own special like inventory of things that she'll sell, but it's always randomized.
What if we robbed her?
I wish we could rob her.
Why do you wish we could rob her?
Cause her stuff's so expensive. She'll sell a chair for like $3,000. You know how much money I had to spend for that chair to get into the secret forest? Actually, don't answer that. Forget I said.
Why you spend so much? We have chairs.
We don't have. No, the benches don't work.
We have chairs at home.
The bench. No. The benches don't work. That's how I got trapped in the forest.
I don't believe you.
We'll go over there tomorrow, and I'll use the bench to let you across, and I'll take the bench.
No. Sorry, I'm busy tomorrow.
It's a scientific task.
I'm a little bit too busy tomorrow. I'll have to rain check.
What do you have to do tomorrow?
I have to be the best forager in the planet.
You know, I bet you're gonna go to level 5 foraging today.
I have to forage. All of the foraging.
From fishing to foraging. Look at you go.
This is the truest character arc. Except for the foraging is just for more fishing in the end.
Secret fishing.
It's just to advance my fishing.
Everything we're doing here today is to advance your fishing.
Good. I don't know where to shove my forageables, so I'm just going to shove them in somewhere.
You could sell them, or you could like cook them, you know?
No, I'll just shove them in a chest.
That's fair, that's fair.
And I'll never see them again.
Except in your nightmares.
Nah, I won't have any nightmares. There's no such thing.
What do you have then? Night.
No bitches.
That's a different issue.
No beans.
Oh, you got any beans?
No, money.
Damn.
No wheat.
No pussy, no bitches, no weed. What are you gonna tell me next? You don't have a Ford 170?
Uh-huh.
Dang. How does it feel to go through life without your Ford 170?
Pretty good.
No, without...
Yeah.
Did you level up?
No.
Oh, figured I asked anything.
I didn't level it up at all.
You'll get there, buddy.
I don't know if I am.
You've got this.
Oh, no, you only got a couple days. I feel like I'm not gonna get that far.
You've got this. Look at you go.
I feel like you're lying. I think this sounds like you're fucking T-ball coach. Talking to a kid who can't hit the ball.
You know what? I believe in you. If anyone could do it, it's you.
I don't think so.
No, I believe in you. I believe in you. I'm stealing those Omni Geodes out of your chest. I believe in you.
You shouldn't believe in me.
I believe in you.
Why?
More than I believe in anyone else in the entire world.
This is just a bad precedent to set for various reasons. What is this rock doing here? Is this a rock? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I'm coming.
What is this? What is this guy?
Where are you?
Is it a mushroom? I'm in the top left of the farm.
Oh, I went everywhere but the top.
It's really jiggly.
Oh yeah, that's a mushroom stem from the mushroom tree.
Oh.
Sometimes they drop mushrooms when you break them down.
I was wondering why it was a rock.
Are you prepared for our grandpa to say very nice things about us here soon?
Our grandpa's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, dead people can't
But
say
he's
things.
alive. He's alive in my heart.
You should get that checked out by a doctor.
But that's where he lives. That's where he stays.
You should get that checked out by a priest.
Oh, Clint's such a bitch.
Why is Clint a bitch?
He won't do my geodes just because I have a watering can. And
Oh.
mans can only do one thing at a time.
I mean, that's the way most people work.
Mans can only do
I think, you know, this makes sense from a Clint perspective.
Well, he's not gonna be hammering away on my watering can for 5 days. 3 to 5 days straight.
What else do you think he's gonna do? You don't got a wife, you ain't hammering her. Like.
That's... Maybe he should be out trying to get bitches instead of...
I feel like that's what he does. That's why he closes shop so early.
He does not get... He does not get any bitches. Out of all the Stardew characters, he gets the least amount.
He attempts to get bitches, though.
He doesn't do a good job, though.
Well, yeah, but, like, you can't say that he doesn't attempt. Like, he's out there.
I feel like I could say it. Even
he's
if...
slutting.
No, you're right. I've never seen anyone slut as hard as him before.
Exactly.
Out of everyone in this world, he's throwing it back the hardest.
Yeah, well... I feel like there are a few contenders, maybe.
Well, who's contending him?
Judy Hopps.
Nick Wilde.
No, Nick Wilde would never be throwing it back.
Nick Wilde wouldn't 100% be throwing it back for singular though. He would call it a scam too, but you...
No. You would never.
He would... He's doing it right now.
No.
I hate to say it, but when I had to be right back, I actually went and gave $1 to it.
You went to go watch the show?
I had to go peek and make sure he was still alive, you know? Had to go get my channel points.
I had to log on to Chatterbait.
No! Damn.
Are you saying he's live on Twitch?
So when's your first Chatterbait stream? Your debut's next week, right?
No, that's right now.
Oh.
We live.
I didn't realize.
You got multicam set up.
I should stop saying so many curse words that it's not allowed on the site.
No, there's no, it's not like this stream. Like it's just, I'm multifaceted.
Well, how come you can multitask, but Clint can't?
Clint's, man.
No, that's chill.
Yep.
That's chill.
I know. Yeah, you know, and that's really it. Men are just unable to multitask.
Men are unable to multitask.
They just can't.
If you see a man doing a singular thing, don't even talk to him. He won't be able to comprehend.
Yeah. No, you should never talk to a man while he's doing literally anything. Like,
if that man is breathing and you talk to him, he may choke him.
Yeah, he may forget how to breathe, and
I've
instantly
never talked to
die.
a singular man in my entire life because of this.
Yeah, you have to talk. The only way that it works is if you talk to multiple men. You have to
Oh, they
like,
can they can take turns breathing.
yeah, you have to like get a group of them together, kind of like Piper Perry did, and then you just like talk to them all at the
Oh,
same time.
I don't.
Thank you for being the one who got that joke. I have been
You don't
making
even
Piper
know the
Perry
lady's
jokes.
name.
I've been making Piper Perry jokes for 2 weeks, and not a single motherfucker has gotten
She's
them.
the one that is the couch with all the people
Yeah.
behind her, right?
Yeah.
Delete the video. They can't know. I can't be the only person.
I like say it, and you know I'm just friends with a bunch of gay furries, so they all don't know. they gloss over it.
You know, I feel like I don't, a lot of people don't know her name though. It's not like a meme with credit.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe it is. I've never seen.
I mean, if anybody like has seen that meme and then gone, "Oh, who is that?" Like that's all they have to ask. Like it's a pretty simple one too. But like I've learned that there's a lot of people who've seen that meme and know that meme, but have never taken the second step of going, "Oh, who is that?" because they're just not interested. and so making the joke is kind of hard. But I'm trying to bring it back.
We'll bring it back. Don't worry. Every stream now a Piper Perry stream.
Yeah, we have to bring
That's
Piper.
Cosplay.
What?
You know how you're like the little devil in the spaceman.
Yeah. I should do
Yeah.
a Piper Perry roleplay.
That's the roleplay for the Minecraft server.
Yes, whenever I'm finally Minecraft, I will be Piper Perry.
So I'll make your Minecraft skin for you. Don't even worry.
All right.
For free, of course.
Thank you. I have two visions of this. One is just a Minecraft skin of Piper Perry. The other one is the Minecraft skin of that meme, which I would be very concerned as to how you pull that off. How you fit
you see, we would
Piper
have to do
Perry, a couch, and multiple men on one skin.
Each of the people will be one dot, but it'll be fine. It'll be recognizable.
Okay.
No, I was thinking of you in her outfit.
Oh. Yeah, I could be a slut.
What do you mean you are?
I could look like a slut.
What do you mean you are?
I could pull off the look. No, I don't look like a slut. I wear t-shirts and gym shorts.
That's who's more of a slut than Adam Sandler?
I feel like a lot of people. I
don't know.
I feel like quite a few people. Adam Sandler is just a silly, goofy guy. He's like Adam Sandler is like the cow picture that I sent you. Never mind, I didn't send you the cow picture. Fuck, I need to send you the cow picture. Hold on, I need to send you a cow picture. It's very important to the stream.
I'm ready for my cow pic of the day.
Alright.
I subscribe to get one cow picture per day.
Here's a cow picture. That's Adam Sandler.
Kill this slime. From Harvest Moon!
See, that's what other people have said. I have no idea where it's from. I guess it's Harvest Moon. But it's just a funny little guy.
He's not the cow from Harvest Moon. He's like the cow from RuneScape.
Nah, he's a cow from Harvest Moon.
You give that man too much.
You telling me you look at that cow and you don't see Adam Sandler's goofy little guy?
I don't see Adam Sandler.
Why don't you see Adam Sandler, the goofiest little guy?
Well, maybe I haven't been done against Adam Sandler. You know, maybe I just never gave him the chance to be a silly little goofy guy.
Yeah. Like, think about his movies. Is not like what singular movie of Adam Sandler's is he not just a silly little goofy guy?
I would have to get you a list.
He's like the embodiment of silly little goofy guy.
I don't know. I don't know. This is your first opinion that I've. No, this one and the Thanksgiving one. I don't quite agree with.
No, this is based.
The least based opinion you have.
This is based. You just aren't giving Adam Sandler the credit that he deserves for making such classics like Click and
Click. Come on, you got 2 hours to cook here. 2 hours before bed.
Zookeeper?
Oh no. Oh really? You're second pick.
Zookeeper 2.
Yeah, Zookeeper 2, that's better. Imagine Adam Sandler if he was in Zoolander. I've never watched Zoolander.
You know what? I'll fully admit, 100%. I thought of Zoolander because in my brain, Ben Stiller and Adam Sandler are the same person.
Are you sure? Look at that picture of the Calican. Look at it again. Watch it morph into Ben Stiller.
See,
it never was Adam Sandler.
See, I was like, oh yeah, Adam Sandler in Click and Zoo. I couldn't think of Zoolander, or I would have said it. I've also never seen Click.
Yeah, that's...
I've barely seen Zoolander. I only saw it like last Christmas. Actually, whenever I told you about the like child sitting upon my shoulders, that was the child. Like that's what we were watching.
Yo.
We were watching Zoolander for the first time in my life, while the child was like, "Hey, I'm going to use you as a fucking railing to lean against."
Why do children always like invade your personal space? You know?
Well,
it was just right up on you.
I mean, it was a family gathering, and
I don't mean like random.
Yeah, the child was a family child, and they don't know. It's like a dog. So, my family is very, like, openly, like, physical with each other. Like,
like openly loving.
Yeah, like, my grandparents, still will, like, kiss, like, their children. I don't think they kiss any of us grandchildren. Yeah, like a peck.
Oh no, I hate that. I put a quick stop with my parents.
I also hate that. My mom did it to me once, and I think she could tell by my guttural like reaction that this was no longer a proper thing.
You gotta stop, please.
Yeah, it was like middle school. We went to the movies, and you know, I was like.
In front of your friend, she kissed you.
It wasn't even in front of like my friends. It was just like her and I went to the movies, and it was like, yeah, I don't even know.
I feel like as soon as your kid starts talking, you gotta stop kissing.
I mean, I guess it like depends on like the comfort level. Like, but it's definitely something that it's like not every family does, and it's definitely getting like phased out.
It depends on how much like the kid likes kisses, maybe.
Yeah, it has to be consensual, and I think like if you grow up with it, like it's like more fine. I'm pretty sure like my grandparents, like, might do it with my, like, other, like, cousins. Because my grandparents, like, basically raised all of my cousins, except for me. Because I lived in
there's also
another
a thing,
state.
like, with your grandparents, where, like, you can't tell them what to do because they're so old.
Oh, I can.
I don't have.
I have an ability to just not... Like, I'll just tell them straight up.
You just slap your grandpa. Stop kissing me, Grandpa!
No.
This should have ended years ago.
And then you kill him. That's how it works. That's how you end the cycle.
Yeah. That's how you fix everything, by killing your grandfather. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
All you have to do to get out of purgatory is kill your grandfather.
Yeah. No, you're cooking.
I'm cooking with the gas.
You are cooking with kerosene.
Can you cook with kerosene?
I mean, like, technically, it's gas.
Oh, I don't like kerosene.
I mean...
I always was scared that, like, kerosene heaters would explode, even though, like, that's very, very rare.
I mean, it's combustion. It's technically always exploding.
That's true.
That's what combustion is.
Tell me what decombustion is.
Decombustion is?
Yeah.
Decombustion is like implosion.
Oh, so when
guess.
it explodes inwards?
Yeah. Well, implosion is like... So, an explosion, the X, meaning like outward, is, X means outward or apart. So, the X comes from it, like, going, out. It starting in a centralized area and moving outward from that. An implosion, and specifically it, like, the movement, is like energy, and like matter, right? But more specifically, like energy and force, which typically moves matter. So you have like a lot of explosions, and then you also have implosions, which are when the like center, the thing that's imploding, is actually the absence of force, or force in such a way that it pulls everything around it in. So, like, you'll see that a lot with, like, stars. When, like, stars collapse, they collapse into themselves. Yeah. It's not always, like, a black hole, but it's kind of, like, similar. It is absence of matter pulled in. Black holes... I don't have any food on my tummy. Black holes are just like immense gravitational pools, which are like, the same as like an Earth gravitational pull. So, it's less so. It's less so of like an implosion, because an implosion would be like just like a thing, like a one-time thing, like an explosion. But if it's like constantly happening, then I don't know if there are any cases where like you constantly have a reverse gravitational pull. I can't think of anything that would do that. But like a black hole is just the same as like Earth's gravitational pull, but it's just very big, and it is dark, because it's not like expelling energy. It's actually just intaking all of the energy. Like, that's why we call them black holes, because like we're used to space having like stars and shit, but a lot of space is just like emptiness, and there's a lot of things in space that just like don't have light. Like, for example, the Earth would also not have light if the sun didn't exist.
That's true.
Yeah. So,
Look
when
at
you
invisible.
when you think about like the grandness of space, if just a thing exists that has like an immense gravitational pull, you know, more than like Earth, more than our sun, but isn't like a star, it becomes a black hole because it's just a thing that like can suck other things into it, but it's dark, so it looks really funny whenever it like sucks a star into it. It's really silly.
How does it actually look silly? Do we have video evidence of it?
Mhm.
Not like you thinking it looks silly, but is there like a video?
Yeah.
I need video evidence of you
Black-
specifically thinking that it's silly.
Black hole star. Here you go. That has Bitcoin over it, but that is what it looks like.
That's so scary. What the hell?
Yep.
And where the Bitcoin is, that's the black hole, right?
That is
Sucking
the
in
black hole.
star?
Mhm.
Damn, it's so skinny. It's not gonna be able to eat all that.
Yeah. Well, the light in the middle, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, I don't know what like the pole is. Maybe it's just at the club?
Yeah. It might just be at the club.
You know, it's in space. It could be wherever it wants to be.
Where's a really good one?
Black
Well,
holes don't
I have
exist.
to
There's no good
find
ones.
an actual video. Black hole sucking star.
Black hole sucking and then nothing else.
Black hole seen
Space coin.
sucking star like it's spaghetti. That's
Damn.
Good video.
Good video.
Good video.
Have you ever heard of like spaghetti-ification?
Spaghetti efficacy. What?
Spaghetti-ification. That's like when you go through a black hole as a person and you get turned into spaghetti.
Oh. I don't know if you become spaghetti.
Like when you don't actually become like the pasta spaghetti, but you get like torn apart into like tiny ribbons.
Oh.
That is not at all scientific, don't.
Hmm.
Would you?
Man, this has really shitty graphics for this. Wait, death by spaghettiification? Artistic animation of star being sucked in by a black hole. Is this one good? Oh, this one's good. Oh yeah, that one's good.
Oh, I need cheese.
This one's good.
I'm 100% scientific. Thank you, Chris.
That
When you
one's
look up
good.
scientists in a encyclopedia, you'll see my picture.
Yeah, so I think what the like poll was trying to present is what that one shows, which is the black hole expelling all of the like energy. Because yeah, the black hole is basically like intaking a bunch of mass, but it's also like exploding the star.
Why is it doing so?
Why is it doing
Damn!
that? It's doing
I said,
that.
why is it doing so much?
Listen, because it
That's
wants
so
to.
pretty.
Yeah.
That's
No,
what I think every time I rip a Beyblade. That's exactly what it looks like.
Was another thing. Is it a
Do I
neutron?
have anything else to sell?
Star. Neutron star? No.
Bowlings?
Oh, supernova. So a star-going supernova is actually an implosion into an explosion.
Really?
Yeah.
Implosion into an explosion.
Yeah. So that is a
Show me
supernova. where basically the star has imploded into itself enough where it is become super dense and then explode, which will eventually happen to our Earth or our sun, I think.
I can't wait.
I think that's what happens to our sun. I forget what they've calculated out.
I'm gonna take such a nap when that happens.
When the sun explodes.
Yeah, a little nap as a little treat, you know?
Sun supernova?
When will the sun explode?
I forget if all suns...
Cactus!
Oh no, it won't. Does our sun not supernova?
Our sun theoretically could supernova, but that's a lot of work.
Oh.
That'd be a lot for it to do, you know?
Well, our sun will destroy Earth, by becoming a red giant. And it'll envelop the Earth. Our sun isn't mass enough to trigger a stellar explosion called a supernova. When it dies, and it will never become a black hole either. In order to become a supernova, a star needs to be about 10 times the mass of our sun.
Why is our sun so lame? Can't even become a supernova, man. Fired. Get out of here.
To leave behind a black hole, a supernova must occur in a star with about 20 times the mass of the sun. Huh.
20 times? You know, I thought if it just started carbon loading, it could get to that size.
I don't know if it'll get there.
I think it can get there.
That's a lot of damage.
Support involved.
Oh no, man.
With enough love and support, we can...
Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, hi. Okay, your name's Ken. You just got back last night from overseas. Okay. That's great. I might have skipped all of his dialogue, so please tell me if he says anything important.
Oh, not really. All that he said is that there was a new farmer and that he wanted to introduce himself.
Oh. I'm sad there's no dialogue options in this game where I can tell him he's a bitch.
He would immediately punch you, man. I don't know if I would trust him.
I can just start making helicopter sounds at him.
You can't do. Oh, it's because you didn't become. Oh, because you didn't become friends with them. If you become friends with like Vincent and Sam and everyone before the dad comes back, then he'll have like a really sad thing about like trying to explain to Vincent at the beach why his dad's not home.
Oh. Oh, good thing I'm not friends with children.
I wouldn't be friends with them either.
You did give the one a present.
I had to! It was Christmas!
You can give them a shit present. I did that.
Well, I felt bad. I didn't even give them a good present. I gave them a liked present.
Why you feel bad? They're a child. Their dad isn't home. This ain't your fault.
No, you see, Jazz doesn't even have a mom or a dad. She lives with her Aunt Morning. And her uncle, who was an alcoholic. And she has to spend every day with Vincent because he's the only other child. That's really the true letdown here.
You know, that makes sense. Why is the our house? Why does it look like sand? Why don't it look like dirt?
As a silly little goofy gaff, I decided to switch our sand out with I dirt out with sand. As a silly little time.
I can't believe you would do this.
You
I
know,
trusted you.
maybe don't leave your dirt unprotected around me. That's really on you.
I mean, I feel like you just shouldn't, you know, hurt other people's dirt. That's kind of weird.
Well, it's my dirt too. I live here. I don't know what these guys want.
That doesn't mean it's your dirt. Who want what?
Well, these guys want an iridium bar. These ones.
Oh.
What the heck?
Well, I can give them that.
You have an iridium bar?
I have 2 iridium.
Oh.
That's kind of like an iridium bar.
You need like 4 or 5.
That's kind of like an iridium bar.
You know, that's close to being an iridium bar. You're right.
Yeah. I'm almost there. I think if they just will settle for a small iridium bar, we'll get there. And they don't know what size is because they're fish.
That's
Eels.
true. It could be so big.
Are eels fish?
Eels are definitely fish. Or at least I don't think they're a mammal.
Are eels fish?
Yeah, they're probably fish. My guess goes towards fish.
No, they're lizards.
You know, that's true. Have you ever seen a legless lizard?
That's just called a snake.
No. It's a species of lizard.
Legless lizard.
They're also called glass lizards.
This is just a snake.
No, but there's differences.
This is just a snake.
It's a type of lizard.
This is just a snake.
It's a type of lizard. It's a little friend.
Are you saying that snakes aren't friends?
I'm saying snakes are friends, yeah. Have you ever seen a snake and wanted to befriend it?
I mean, yeah, they're kind of cute guys. Anguinae, an entirely legless subfamily native to Europe, Asia, North America, and North Africa. Contains well-known species such as slow worms, glass snakes / lizards, and the schlopisk.
Wait, let me send you a really weird animal. I gotta Google it first.
Okay. I don't know what this is going to bring.
Here you go, bud.
American? No, that's Mexican. Mexican mole lizard.
One of my favorite lizards.
This looks like a circumcised penis.
You can't be so mean to him. Look at him. He has little legs.
This looks like a circumcised penis.
But it's technically not.
It looks like a circumcised penis.
Don't you love the silly goofy things I share with you, like uncircumcised penis?
Why does it look like a circumcised penis?
You can't ask people that.
No, I can. I'm asking.
You can't ask him that, you know? Out of all the things you're gonna ask him, you're gonna ask him that?
Oh, it only lives for 1 to 2 years, so that's good.
You like that it only lives for 1 to 2 years?
Yeah. So if I bully it, then it won't remember for long. There's a good chance that There's a good chance that if I bully one of them, it'll die tomorrow.
It won't die tomorrow. You can't say that.
There's a 1 in 600 chance that it dies tomorrow if I bully it today.
There's a 1 in 0 chance that you're able to bully that man. He has skin tougher than anything in the world.
I'll just flick him in the head.
Don't flick him in the...
Flick him in the little penis head.
You can't... That's called sexual harassment.
Oh, that's not sexual harassment. He doesn't have any back legs.
Whoa! What do you expect? Everyone to have back legs?
Yeah.
Not everyone meets your beauty standards.
Wait, it's in the family Bipediae?
Bipedal.
Oh. Why?
Because he likes to walk. Man.
They're the only thing in their family. The Mexican mole lizard is the only thing in the family Bipediae. What about the
Oh, so
squamata?
it's not bipedal.
Well, Bipediae, which just means basically bipedal. Because they only have 2 legs.
No, because we're bipedal.
Well, we're in a different family because we're humans.
Oh. that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. Squamata. Oh.
Squamata?
Squamata is just reptiles. Well, it's technically the largest order of reptiles.
Oh. The secret order that runs the world.
Yeah. Like,
Hey, Sebastian.
the Illuminati. Reproduction. It's oviparous. What does that mean? Animals that lay their eggs.
Do you lay your eggs?
No. I usually buy
That's
them.
what I thought. How do you feel about him? Do you think he's a friend?
He looks like a circumcised penis.
But what do you say he's a friend?
Is he slimy?
I've never touched one before.
Why not?
Oh, they don't live near me.
Peristellus of the segments. What is peristellus? Intestinal motility.
I love when things have intestinal mobility.
Intestinal motility.
The more motility your intestines are, the better. That's what my grandma always told me.
This is a lot of words.
Don't worry. It's just a hungry caterpillar.
So it's basically a worm with legs.
Yeah. He's defying the standards.
The tail is autonomous? The tail is autonomous?
Yeah. That's
What do they
his
mean
best
by this?
item.
What do they mean by the tail is autonomous?
That is autonomous. It's Bluetooth.
Wait. Autonomous to you means Bluetooth?
Yeah.
Why? Why is autonomous
Oh
to
wow,
Bluetooth?
look at the time. It's getting so late. I better finish watering my stuff.
What is autonomous? I need you to describe to me why autonomous means Bluetooth.
Doesn't autonomous mean that it can do things on its own accord?
Yeah. Why does Bluetooth mean that?
That's exactly what Bluetooth is.
Bluetooth is a form of communication standard between electronic devices.
That's exactly what the deal is.
It does not mean that things can do them on their own accord.
I thought, when they say like things are autonomous, like it can do things.
What do you mean by this? Hold on, wait. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Bluetooth autonomous.
Is Bluetooth autonomous? How do you spell autonomous?
Okay, certain things that are controlled by Bluetooth can be autonomous.
That's exactly what I meant. 100%.
I don't know if this is what you
100%.
meant.
That's exactly what.
I don't know. I don't think you were thinking of the, like, fucking autonomous wooden car that they built. Follow me, cooler?
Exactly.
They built
Of the autonomous robot car.
They built an autonomous vehicle to follow you around the house with a cooler on top of it.
Wow.
So that you always have beer. Okay. Going back to autonomy. Self-amputation, severing. Animal sheds or discards one of its own appendages as a self-defense mechanism. Oh.
Like lizards.
Yeah. Well,
I don't
specifically
like when lizards
some.
do that.
You don't like when lizards lose their tail to protect themselves?
No, I'm not a fan.
You don't like when you look at your when Geico Gecko fucking ejects his tail like a missile?
No, I hate when Geico ejects his tail like a missile.
as a defense mechanism against those who would hunt him.
Why are they hunting him for lower car insurance
It's a
rates?
fucking talking gecko.
You're telling me if you saw a talking gecko, you would hunt him instead of befriending him?
Yes.
Why? What's wrong?
I'll look at that shit and be like, damn, that bitch is an alien. We gotta hunt
You
him.
have to stop.
Listen, you
can't
cannot trust Geico Gecko. He works for the government.
I can 100% trust Geico Gecko.
That bitch works for the government. He's a fucking suit.
Well, that's true. But what if he, just for a moment, you thought about it from his perspective? From his line of thought.
Okay.
What if he was forced into it by the government? Because they found out that he talks. So now he's forced to sell car insurance against his will.
He chose this life and chooses to smile on the camera. He could very easily, with his eyelids that he has,
They're forcing him to
blink.
smile. They have a gun.
He could blink Morse code at us to let us know. We have Google.
Oh. How are you gonna remember the blinks?
It's on TV. I can replay it. What's happening? We're talking about how the Geico Gecko, you know, the gecko from the Geico commercials that works for the government. We're talking about how he works for the government.
Well, you know, Racoon, you're not gonna get your 15% off on your car insurance.
And how we have to kill him. Okay, here's the other question. 15% off of what?
Your car insurance.
Okay. But, like, compared to, like, what? Like...
Your car insurance before.
So here's the problem.
I bought a sapling. I didn't want you. I bought the orange.
Here's why the government is lying to you. Because when they say 15 minutes can save you up to 15% off on your car insurance, they're the ones selling you the car insurance. They could give it to you for free, but they are capitalist scum.
But think about the economy. If they get another way car insurance away for free.
It's the government. They don't need economy. They already. Why do they need our tax dollars if they already have the gecko? They're already whoring out the gecko for money, and now they need our tax dollars. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. You know what else is unbelievable? That they have this man working against his will for free. Just to have 1 or 2 people get 15% or more off their car insurance.
Yeah. Which is we must rage against the machine.
I'm raging right now. Do you not hear how much I'm raging?
No. I don't.
Yeah.
I hate how I
this one
click
tree right
on
beside the
a
house.
singular trash can and it doesn't do anything, and I know that you've already taken everything from every trash can in the world.
I haven't taken everything from every trash can in the
I know
world.
you've
It's not
already
one.
looted these things like a fucking grave robber in Egypt.
Well, listen, you're supposed to be the trash can animal, and yet you've touched no trash cans.
I can't. You've already stolen from them.
Because you call me dirty for touching the trash can. I'm never gonna let you get a chance now.
Yeah, you didn't wear fucking gloves, you heathen.
Why would I wear gloves?
Because you're digging in people's trash. What if there are condoms in there and you get pregnant?
Do you know how to get pregnant, Racoon?
Yeah.
Just for that, I'm gonna go search the rest of the trash cans.
You turn the condom inside out and you become pregnant.
I don't know. How many condoms have you stumbled upon in trash cans?
Do you want a story?
I don't.
So at one point
Yeah, well,
in 6th grade, remember this number. 6th grade, middle school. We were walking down the middle school hallway. All right? We all begin we have to like follow the line leader cuz we're still stupid children. And suddenly we all start flocking around and a thing that's in the middle of the road, right? The road being our high school or middle school hallway. We flock around this like birds. And as we pass, we find that it is in fact a used condom laying upon the stairs of our middle school hallway.
why on the stairs?
And then suddenly our teacher, who was walking beside us making sure we stayed in line like good little prisoners, steps on the condom in high heels.
Did she slip in? Is she okay?
causing her to slip and the condom to rupture.
Oh no.
I don't know if we ever found out why the condom was used. Why it was on the floor.
Why the condom? I think I can figure out why the condom was used. It's
Why the
more
condom
biased
was
than-
extra large.
Maybe it was the teachers, you know? No,
Oh,
why
you're
would
right.
The teachers have sex on the stairs?
I mean, they can have sex wherever they want, I guess, but why would they rip off the condom and just leave it on the stairs?
To show it was their territory.
Oh. You know, that makes sense. They were targeting the other teacher. It was all a trap.
It was a heat-seeking
Heat-seeking condom.
heat-seeking condom.
Yeah, so anyways, that's my only experience with condoms ever. I've never ever seen another one, ever. 'Cause I'm a whore.
Damn.
And whores don't need condoms.
Maybe, you gotta start asking people to start using condoms, Rob.
Why?
You're gonna get pregnant.
No, I won't. I'm
You're
a
gonna get
gamer.
pregnant. Gamers are not allowed to have kids.
Gamers
The
can't get
government
pregnant.
sterilizes the gamers.
Yeah, they don't want us to. They don't want more of us.
Oh no, cursed water balloon. I bet someone's done that before.
I fucking cum water balloon.
Yeah, like the most cursed game of water balloons ever.
It's a game. Would you go to the sperm bank? Like,
You've never gone to the sperm bank and played a round of cum balloons with your friend?
I'm just concerned as to who's producing that much cum. Like, where would you get the ammunition?
The cum guys, of course you hire them to make it
Oh,
for you.
Oh, it's like a clown for a birthday party.
Yeah.
You hire a cum man whose only job is to
His only job.
produce cum.
You know, that was gonna be my job, but I chose this
like a spigot. like a
exactly
water
like the one
hose.
off the side of your house.
Yeah, he just stands
Exactly like
out
the water
there.
hose. If you put a kink in it, you can make it stop.
I don't think you should put a kink in the the cum man's penis.
But you don't want to spill it. You have to get it only in the condoms.
You can like ask him to shut it off, I guess.
You can't shut it off though.
Are you saying he's just eternally flowing? I think at that point you have to get like some kind of like other stopping device. I feel like kinking the cock is not good.
Well, you see, that's temporary. That's temporary.
Okay, well, you're assuming this person's a professional, so I would assume
it's just filling up them, you know. You don't want to get it on your hand.
I feel like that you could just attach, like, just like a little turny knobby. You know.
Do you want a turny knob installed in your dick?
I feel like that would be helpful. Like, that would cause a lot less children in the world.
Well,
I don't, if you don't want to get snipped, you just want a temporary solution. It's...
What if someone forgets how to tighten it, you know? They forget the old righty-tighty, lefty-loosey.
Then we execute them.
Oh no.
Yeah, if they're...
it's on them at that point.
Yeah, if they're too stupid to learn how to... if they're too stupid to learn how to control their dick, we just make them go away. Hi, Stu. How's it going? Welcome to a conversation that's happening. Don't worry about it. It's normal.
The most normal conversation that's ever been on Wholesome Wednesday.
Yeah.
Thank you, Renew.
We're very wholesome. What's the weather report? It's going to be sunny.
I gotta go to bed.
Piss bitch, get the fuck out of my way. Swear to God.
Don't worry, Renewed. I'm so replenished. That's how I gotta go to my job interview.
Dinner table conversations? I don't know if we... I mean, I guess you could talk about this at the dinner table. I feel like some dinner tables would not like this. I feel like you wouldn't have this dinner table discussion out in public, especially.
What do you mean? Oh, cause they may overhear you. The guys that don't want the turny thing installed in their dick.
Well, no, the Geico Gecko might hear you, and he might get pissed.
Yes, Renua. My interview to be one of the comments. I gotta keep my fluids up.
You wanted to be a man?
My interview's after the stream, actually.
Oh, you're interviewing.
I'm interviewing to become.
Okay, I thought you had already interviewed and failed, which I was much more accepting of. Well, we don't know that.
Listen, you know me, I wouldn't fail.
It's going to rain tomorrow. Yo, this is huge.
Let's go.
We get a catfish. Hello,
No,
Violet.
Sunny, I already have 12 catfish.
Welcome to Stardew Violet, where we talk about only the most wholesome conversations.
'Cause it's Wednesday.
Yeah, for Wholesome Wednesday. Yes, Stu, those are called boring dinner tables. I don't like dinner tables. I haven't played Stardew in forever. I've never played this game in my life, apparently. Which I used to feel like was a joke, because I have 200 hours. But then Bunny has taught me that it isn't a joke, and I've never actually played this game.
I think you played.
No, you don't. You're a professional speedrunner of this game.
You can't keep saying it. You can't keep saying the lies. I feel so embarrassed when you say that, like, actually.
What do you mean?
Know.
You told me you're a professional speedrunner.
I didn't say I was a I said I did it.
You got third place in a speedrun.
Yeah, I lost.
Well, I mean, third place is still pretty good. I feel like you could get paid for that.
I don't think.
I feel like you could get paid for third place. Like in a lot of tournaments, third place still gets money.
I wish I got money.
Maybe it's because I skipped on so many days. See, that's why you have to play out every single day, like it's your last, like real life.
Damn. That's true. Today may be our last day.
Alternatively, you literally go fishing every day and don't think about the rest of the game at all.
I mean, that worked out pretty well for you.
Yeah. Somehow, I've gotten a ton of the community center done. Even with only fishing every day. That's really good. I'm just kind of a natural at this game.
100%. It's like you were born in this game. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's like this is my virtual reality.
What do you play virtual reality? Stardew? Like VR?
VR Stardew?
Yeah, VR Stardew.
Oh no. That feels like it would be a lot.
Why would it be a lot?
Because it's a lot of watering.
Not if you get,
a lot of hard work. Like, I feel like the mines would be fun. I don't know. It would basically be VR Minecraft. But like, only the farming part of Minecraft and no building.
That's true. Have you played VR Minecraft before? Is that one pretty fun?
I think I did get VR Minecraft like working once. And I tried it, and then I was like, oh, this is pretty neat. I'm going to save it for stream. And that was 2 years ago. Or something.
You know, it's still being saved for stream until this day.
Yeah, like I was like, oh, I want to experience this on stream. But I'm glad I got it working. And then yeah.
Oh, now it's not gonna work anymore.
I also skipped Stardew days because I wanted to befriend Sebastian. It was so annoying to do. He's an expensive man.
He is an expensive man.
Listen, all you have to do to befriend Sebastian is give him red mushrooms on Christmas. And then he'll love you. Just like he loves me.
You know, soon the man's gonna be here to sell you the mermaid pendant.
The what?
The mermaid pendant. That way you can marry Sebastian.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so excited. I'm gonna be the best man at the wedding.
Are you?
You're not gonna make me the best man?
I mean... Wedding...
That's fair.
Uh,
You know? I'm the only other person in this family. You're the best man.
I could have Abigail be the best man.
Damn.
Okay, I think I could have Abigail.
I'm giving Abigail the pendant right now.
Okay, I mean that doesn't mean that she can't be the best man. Like, it was like marrying her doesn't restrict her from being the best man. That doesn't.
I know, I was just trying to bully you.
Doesn't do anything. It's actually pretty fun, trippy me. Mine was PS4 VR. Yeah, I think I did mine whenever I like first got the index, because I was like, oh, I want to try out my index. I want to eventually do VR streams again, but I like started getting like motion sick with them, which I never got. Like, I've been doing VR for like years at this point, and like I only recently started getting motion sick from them, and I don't know why. But I got new glasses recently, so that could have helped. Because
I hope that it helps.
maybe, or I'm just dying. It depends.
Have you tried like motion sickness medicine?
No, because it's only like for VR, and like it was only like 1 or 2 times, but it was enough where I was like, maybe I just don't do this for a little bit.
That makes sense.
No. You don't understand. I figured this out when I got with him in this. He likes coffee. He says it in one of his dialogues. Good thing I'll never give him coffee. He'll be dead to me. He gets nothing from me. I seek to disappoint all of the characters in this game.
Why do you disappoint all the characters in the game?
It's funny.
Are you excited to have a new character to disappoint?
Yeah, I get to bully this one.
You don't get to bully him.
Why not? Who's gonna stop me?
Dude, he just came back from the military. I think he's gonna beat you up.
No, he can't do that. That's illegal.
That's true. But there's no police in this town either.
There is.
The only law enforcement is corrupt.
I am the police.
What is
he gonna do? Throw hands at me when I have a scythe? I'll dress up like the Grim Reaper and fuck his wife.
That's actually why he came to the farm to talk to you about fucking Jody the whole time he was gone.
Yeah. You know how you can get the, like, you can be a homewrecker for the, like, one relationship? I would love if you could be a homewrecker for that relationship.
Maybe they'll add it in the update.
Oh, maybe they will. Maybe you can you can Dear John him while he's gone.
Yo, Carolyn and Pierre too.
And he just never comes back. It gets to year 2 and he never comes. He's just gone.
He moves to a different town. You see him for one day and it's him collecting his stuff.
He doesn't have any stuff. He doesn't.
Jody gave it all to you in the mail as presents. Oh wow, look at this coat exactly in your size.
What?
Oh, I said Jody's gonna give you all his stuff through the mail.
No, I was talking about the coat.
Oh,
Where did the coat come from?
oh, it's Kin's coat.
Oh. He says, and I quote, should I drink more coffee? No, I feel like that means he doesn't like coffee. If he has to ask, should he drink more coffee, then he's definitely not a coffee addict. And who drinks coffee except for coffee addicts?
Do you like coffee?
No.
I don't
Not
like
at
coffee either. It's so bitter.
I don't see any upsides to drinking coffee over just soda. Like,
Chill.
soda's so much more fun than coffee. It's so much sillier. It's a lot more gamer. It gets you the bitches.
Gamers would never drink coffee.
Gamers would never drink coffee. You know why? Because you don't see Starbucks giving out COD double XP.
Only Monster Energy does.
And Mountain
That's
Dew.
why I drink Monster Energy every single day. I'm doing a COD stream right now.
right now on Chatterbait.
Exactly.
I see.
Gotta multitask. I'm doing my Stardew Valley stream here on Twitch. I'm doing my COD stream over on Chatterbait.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I drink
you're
coffee,
doing
but I'm
your-
not an addict. No, you're an addict. You say that you're not an
Everyone's
addict,
an
you're an addict. That's what all the addicts say.
As soon as you take one sip, you're addicted.
Every addict I've ever met, they say that they're not an addict.
No. What about the people who genuinely aren't addicts and they say that they're not an addict?
Watching video asking people why they marry characters in Stardew, they said they just use them for an item, then never talk to them again, or just divorce them. Yeah. That's a fairly efficient way to play the game.
I think that's pretty efficient.
Catch 10 flounder? Why are we supposed to catch flounder?
Oh, for the big quest. How there's
was
the tiny post board, how it has a little quest, it's the big post board.
What is doing this get us?
Reward.
What kind of reward?
It didn't say. But I think if we do it, it gives us a reward. You better give us a reward. If it doesn't, I'm gonna eat my own kneecaps.
What? Why?
That's how furious I'm gonna be. I only have two flounders so far, out of the 10.
That's real life marriage too, though? Yeah. I mean, why date somebody who isn't going to give you an item, when instead you can date somebody who will give you an item, and then divorce them, because you have their item. You know? If somebody stops giving you items, they don't love you.
Damn.
And so you remove them from life.
You remove them from life? You just straight up murder them?
Well, not straight up. Like, you stage it.
Oh no. Remind me to never forget to
You
give
don't
you a
understand
roti.
how much it costs to marry? You recuperate the cost by the, like, emotional enjoyment of breaking
For the life
somebody's heart.
insurance.
Yeah, also that. Like, you know, you buy a mermaid pendant for like 10K, and then you know, but you get to know that somebody will never have another love other than you.
But they could have another love.
No, they can't. It's 50K? That's worth. I've been pettier for
You know,
more.
50K is just a crumb on top of the cake.
Yeah, I fish every day. You don't see how much we earned from blueberry jelly?
See, we're so quick to getting that.
Yeah, we've got cash, right?
Cash
Or is
on
it 10K? I'm pretty sure it's like 10K or less. I'm pretty sure 50K would actually be insane. Fuck, piss bitch, move! I will kill you. I'll slaughter you like a fucking animal, which you are.
Oh, it's only $5,000.
Oh.
It's less than 10K.
See, I can get that. For pettiness? That's cheap. That's cheap for pettiness.
Oh, we don't have to keep the flounder.
Okay. It is raining today, which means that I need to catch a catfish.
You do need
It
to
can't
catch a
be
catfish.
that cheap. I believe it can be. Divorce him after getting plants and boba. I'm pretty sure plants and boba are both temporary. But, like, maybe if
Not
you
if
go
you're
on
gonna like
farmersonly.com and you get the farm and the divorce.
I mean, that's chill.
That'll be the most fucked up thing to do, I think.
Yeah.
To go on farmers only predatorily, date, marry a farmer, and then somehow get the farm in the divorce.
That's my life plan, actually. I'm on Farmers Only right now on my other stream. God has been
On your
closed.
third stream.
On my third stream.
Yeah.
On my farmersonly.com live stream,
Yeah.
I'm currently scrolling through looking for eligible farmers.
You know, you might be able to do that. Possibly. You know, anything for views used to fucking do live streams of him just like hooking up with Tinder women.
What? You can't
Yeah.
just hook up for people on the stream. What the fuck?
He literally would do that. Literally his content for a little bit. Like his name was anything for views for a reason. He would just go on dates. He's banned now because
Was he one
he
of
was-
the people who on Kick with the Pepper Man tried to hook up with people on live stream?
no.
Oh.
Definitely not on Kick. He's grown up now. Cause he turned like 30. But when he was in his 20s, the early days of Twitch, he was crazy. I don't think he's on Kick. Just take
Not
everything they
Kick,
have to
he,
gain plants only for looking.
Maybe it is Kick.
I don't know. But yeah, I know he was on Twitch, and then he got banned off of Twitch. Because he was a funny, silly, goofy guy.
I mean, if you're trying to look up for like on Twitch, you think that'd be
It wasn't because of that. It was because he said dumb things because it was early days of Twitch, and he was Australian and came from, like, if you don't know anything for views, he's friends with Max Mofo.
Yeah, no, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, Chad. He that was Twitch. That was he rated on, like, he did, like, I think maybe WoW content, like World of Warcraft content, and hooking up with women on stream. And he wouldn't fuck on stream, but he would go on the date and, like, get it to, like, where they were in the bedroom, and then he's like, all right, bye. I'm going to go have sex. And cut stream. Which is such a move.
I don't know.
The power play of the century, honestly.
I don't know. I think maybe. I hope that it was staged.
No, it wasn't.
I'm gonna tell myself to sleep tonight that it was staged.
It was 100% not staged.
No, it was.
No.
Yeah.
There's no way that he fucking staged that. I think, cause Because it's fucking, like, that era was so authentic. But was so authentically just, like, savage. Anything for views, dating stream. Let's see. Mom reacts to my Tinder dates. Alright, alright. Is this a cam girl website? Chad's Tinder date. Anything for views, getting a tit feel from his Tinder date. Yeah, it's documented. This is fucking great. I'm glad that this shit's documented.
I don't know how I feel.
I mean, they're consenting adults.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I feel like if I went on a date with someone and they shoved a fucking camera in my face, like I wasn't aware.
That's why I'm saying that it has to be like.
It wouldn't.
The women had to know before, at least, you know.
Okay, that part, yes. Like I think like, I don't think there's. I think the way it probably worked was they met on like Tinder, right? And he was like, "Hey, want to go on date? Also, it's going to be a live stream."
If you
Maybe.
got hit with that, what would you say? I would say no immediately.
I don't know.
Like, imagine if you're like on Tinder, genuinely trying to find love, and the man says you are.
Nobody's on. You're on Tinder trying to find love.
Yeah, if I was on Tinder, I'd be trying to find love, you know?
That's where you go, like, for Bumble. Like, Bumble is or something.
Well,
I go
how
Tinder
am I
for love.
supposed to know? It's a dating app, not a fucking app.
No, Tinder is a hookup app.
Why is it a hookup app?
That's like what it's known for.
What the fuck?
That's what it's known for. That's why it's. That's why it's the most popular. Is because people want to fuck. Hookup culture. We learned this in fucking college, as part of fucking my society class.
What?
Was that hookup culture is super fucking good for women's rights. Because moving out from like the fucking olden days with like the dumb expectations for women, nowadays women are able to go the way my sociology teacher explained it, who was a woman with a teenage daughter, was like, yeah, a girl can go to college and fuck the whole football team and not have any fucking ties. And that's super good for women's education, because she can go on, get a college degree, never have to, like, worry about, you know, like, anything, and still, you know, still get it off. And she's like, in the olden days, like, women could, in the, I guess, early olden days, which is weird to say, but, like, when women were, like, starting to first go to college, that was, like, then their life. Like, they couldn't, like, it was basically, like, a lot of women who, like, went to college and went to, like, try to be, like, doctors or whatever, wouldn't get married, at least for a long time, or, like, start dating or do anything for a long time. They would just do school. Because of that, like, concern. So she was like, hookup culture is now super good for that.
That's chill, but I just wish people would find love, you know?
I mean...
Not everything's about sex. Like, you can hold hands sometimes.
A lot of things
You
are
can go
about
on
sex.
a little walk.
You can also do that.
You can do a kiss. You don't
That's...
have to...
These are all parts, like, things that you can do in hookups. Like, hookup doesn't exactly mean sex, but you also don't have to find
hold hands
love.
with people for a while?
Okay, well that's what you want. Then you go on Bumble, not Tinder. Tinder is colloquially just like a fucking app. Like there are for sure people that are like on there and they're like, I want to date, but like usually it's seen as like just, and the like way that Tinder works is very, very geared towards fucking. It's super fast paced. You fucking make decisions on people like they're a fucking like wedding dress. That's just how Tinder is. But then you have like, actual dating apps that are like much slower and like, hey, this person is a person with feelings.
I just wish that all of them were like that.
No, because
I feel like people should be people instead of just like for sex, you know?
I mean,
Even if you're just gonna have sex with them, they should
I
still
mean,
be a person.
I guess it depends what people want, and that's why like different things emerge, like different markets emerge because there are like gaps to fill. So like for a long time there was like traditional dating, and Tinder came out here and became #1 because they filled the gap of being like I don't know, I guess not needing traditional stuff. Because like people like traditional, like there are traditionalists plenty, but traditionalists always like had a place. Like there was always dating apps. But before Tinder, the only like alternative to a dating app that was like Tinder that fulfilled that need was like Ashley Madison, like a fucking hooker website, right? So for somebody like for the many people who don't want to have to go to a bar to try and pick up like people, right? Or like go out and go to some social setting and just want to speed run it, it makes it available. And making it available is helpful because it also makes it like a lot less, I guess, awkward. Because it makes it a lot less common to like go to a bar and people to be like, oh, you're at the bar because you want to fuck, right? Like people can go to bars and just hang out and like have fun and not be there to fuck, right? So it's kind of shifted, like standardizing it and giving people a place to do that allows for like less awkward confrontations.
I don't see what the confrontation would be though, you know?
Oh, the confrontation is like 10, 20 years ago, you go to a bar, you're like a girl at a bar, right? And you want to have a drink because you're like, I don't know, a fucking nurse after a 16-hour shift, and alcohol is how you deal with that. And so you go there.
Like, automatically assume things. It's the same thing like being on Tinder. You shouldn't just automatically assume someone's on there to fuck, you know?
Well, yeah.
If people just treated people like people, then none of these things would happen.
Yes, but on Tinder, people can put, hey, I want relationship, or hey, I want to fuck, right? It's very explicit in plain text. Rather than having to, like, rather than, like, some person, right, say same person, right, same nurse, wants just to fuck, right? She, busy, hardworking woman, doesn't need no man, doesn't want no man, but wants to fuck, right? So, goes to bar to try and, like, meet person just to fuck. Like, they meet and there's alcohol involved, and it's like, oh, you know, you don't get, like, some parts of, like, what you want to say out, right? Like, certain boundaries, right? So, two people fuck, and then, like, next day, guy thinks, yes.
Or it's a bedtime.
Yes, I'm trying to get past Piss Bitch. Piss Bitch wouldn't move, so I fell asleep inside house. but it's
Sorry
fine
for the
because it was inside of the house. But yeah, like, so 2 people fuck from the bar, but then one person comes out of it wanting a relationship, one person doesn't. And then that's an awkward confrontation.
Well, I feel like I've never been in that situation before, but I feel like if you just fuck someone from the bar that you just met, you wouldn't really be
You'd be
expecting a
surprised.
relationship, you know?
You would be surprised.
And I'm not even good with social cues, and I wouldn't expect that.
You would be surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, there's like a lot of stories of like people dealing with like creepy people. You know, and typically like creepy men who just don't know how to like fucking take a hint, or you know, don't know the like social. Or worse, they like have just like negative like thoughts, and they want to take advantage of a person or whatever, right?
Yeah. Those kind of people suck ass.
Yeah, it's just the reality that those people exist and will always exist. So having something like Tinder helps like sort out the people who just want to fuck. It helps like put it very plainly.
You have to be kidding me.
What?
I gotta buy a barn. Or like to get the hay out of the silo. I have the hay, I just can't remove it from the silo.
Get fucking wrecked.
You get wrecked.
I would never. But yeah, it helps do an introduction that is over a safe space, aka the internet. That is like a lot easier than like having to do it at a bar, because you also can like do like multiple at once. So say you're a person who's like picky, right? Even about like who you date, right? And you're like, you have certain expectations, and you don't want to like, again, you have to go bar to meet a person, and you're talking to the person and they seem really nice, but you're at a bar that's very loud and very busy, and like you can exchange numbers, I guess, and like some people do that, but you know, it's just a lot slower rather than you look nice and I read your bio and you know I didn't find anything I disagree with, let's talk. And then you talk a little bit and you're like, I don't feel like exchanging my, you know, personal phone number that identifies me with this person. You know, yeah, it makes it like not anonymous, but also not as like I guess personal. Tinder and just all like dating apps or hookup apps allow you to choose who you like become personal with. The people just the people in the end are people, but like you kind of you don't have to get personal with them right away, which is good because like it allows you a lot more people to meet a lot more people, and you have a lot less of like people feeling stuck in like bad relationships because they feel like they won't find anyone else.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because again, yeah, there are some people who like, you know, just want to be whores, and that's fine. I'm like being whole is cool. But like, it's hard to, I don't know.
I think it's just hard to connect with someone like that, you know?
Someone who just want to be a whore?
No, I mean, I think the idea just makes me too nervous.
No, being a hoe is like pretty fun. Like,
I mean, dating apps and things. Not being a hoe, I already have that down pat.
being a hoe doesn't make you nervous, but dating
No,
apps
of course.
do.
No, you have to see.
Ah, you're a neo-traditional. I see.
Exactly. See, I was, you know how you choose like your skill class, like a mage, archer, things like that
Yeah,
for games. I chose hoe to begin.
I see. You know, that's understandable. I don't know. I think I've done Tinder. I tried other dating apps in college. But
No, it's stuck.
I don't know. I don't think I've been on a dating app in a few years. I at this point just prefer getting to know people more naturally, being friends with someone and then just being very open with how you feel with them, and then if things move, they move, and if things don't, they don't.
Yeah, that's so
but-
much better because then there's not the you know the word.
Preconception?
Yeah, preconception of something in their heads, you know? Because
Yeah.
if you go on a dating app, I feel like there's that preconception there, and it's not a bad thing. But would you have gotten along with this person if you had not met through a dating app with the looking of a relationship?
Yeah. But, whenever I did
Thank you for pretending that sentence reason.
whenever I did Tinder, my shit on Tinder was literally just to meet friends. Which you can do. I was just very explicit about it. And
Friends only, all caps in the description.
yeah, because I knew myself very early on to be somebody who needed I don't know. I've known since I graduated high school that I'm demi. So
Oh, really?
yeah. So doing dating apps as just friend finder is a lot easier for me, because it comes with the pre-knowledge that this person is looking for something like that, and then you just kind of start them off as friend and go real slow, and it works, I've and that's how I found out a lot about myself and had first interactions, just to get to know myself better. A lot of your first dating interactions are just to get to know yourself better rather than
Really?
the other person. I mean, that's the realistic part of it. Every interaction you have with somebody else teaches you more about yourself than it does them. And over time you learn about them, but the reality is that you learn about yourself through interacting with them. You learn what you like, what you don't like, what makes you feel good, what makes you feel bad, in emotional senses, physical senses, whatever. So that's the important thing for hookup culture is letting people just learn about themselves without having the fear of hurting someone. Because I think that's the problem with
someone else.
yeah, I think that's the problem with trying to find love. That a lot of people hit is the immediate emotional attachment. Especially as someone who's demi is really important, the emotional attachment aspect, but very big part of learning that about myself was learning to go hold myself back and be oh yeah, slowly emotionally attach and be very open and honest about comfort levels about things, rather than the instantaneous I'm looking for love in this, found somebody who's down for that and they're not.
Yeah, you wanna be with who you really wanna be with.
Yeah.
Not just because they're an option.
Yeah. But, you know, at the same time, like, it doesn't mean that you can't have, like, friends and, like, friends with benefits. As, like, a demi person, there are different levels of, like, emotional connection. And so, like, it's just learning to, like, a lot of my college years, like, not even dating, because I don't think I actually ever dated during college years, was just, like, learning to, like, get to know a new person, get to know them well enough, you know, learn what they wanted, what they liked, what they disliked, and then learn, like, what I like and dislike through them.
I think
And
that's a
then,
really good way to go about it, though.
yeah, I think also, like, important part for me was, like, learning to move on. Like, there is, like, the always, like, hope of finding your forever person. But even your forever person is, like, not forever. Somebody dies eventually.
That's true.
So it's just kind of, like, being accepting of, like, you know, the upsides of a relationship, and, like, meeting a new person and getting to know them, and then, like, also the downturn and, like, starting to talk less and starting to, you know, share less about your day with them and whatever. Not out of, like, and not, like, have it, because it used to, especially with, like, early relationships, like my early relationship especially, like, it used to just heavily emotionally affect me, before I knew I was demi. So my high school relationship, I was just heavily emotionally affected by other person, which
What does
can,
that mean?
so, like, basically that person can, like, make or break your day, right?
Oh, so like if
Um,
they're sad, you're sad.
Kinda, or if they're just, like, off one day, like, if they're, like, busy, right? Um, you know, they're busy that day, and normally they, like, send you a good morning text, and they don't that day, and you're, like, heavily emotionally connected and anxious, and, like, have this, like, expectation for a good morning text, then it's just like, ah, well, you know, something wrong.
They hate me suddenly.
Yeah. So learning to, like, control, like, emotional reactions and, like, not immediately go to worst case scenario.
I feel like that's something really hard to learn in life as well, you know? Not just in relationship things, but with other things.
Yeah. Yeah. But I think it's, like, very important for relationship things. Because ultimately, you are dealing with, like, another person's emotions, and emotional, like, well-being. So, like, being able to communicate where you're at and what you want.
Yeah. You gotta be open.
Mhm.
I feel like being bad at communication is very bad in a relationship. But being good at communication is hard to learn.
Yeah. It's definitely, like, a learned skill. And, it's not... it's important to learn not only to just, like, communicate, like, good things and, like, what you're feeling, but also learn to, like, listen, and learning to, like, kind of, not necessarily, like, assume something is wrong, but be able to,
Yeah.
like, tell when something is different, and, like, you know, be open and honest about, like, asking why it's different, and if there's good, like, perfectly fine reasons, or maybe they're cheating on you. Like, but just having, like, conversations and being able, like, I guess, be comfortable with, managing your own emotional state, and your own life. Like, even if you're with another person, you still have to, like, look after yourself.
Yeah, it's like in Sims. Just because you have a new character in your house doesn't mean you can let the old one go away.
Well, you can. In Sims.
I mean, not playing how you...
You can. Like, I know very well. You can just let them die, but...
But you don't want everyone to die, because at the end of this Sims game, at the end of the tax year,
Yeah.
you get a bonus.
Yeah. You get a bonus for getting married.
But that's why a lot of people get married for tax season.
Yeah. Which doesn't really actually work anymore. Like, it kind of does, but it also kind of doesn't. Like, it's like...
Another downfall of our forefathers. The
Yeah.
marriage loophole.
Getting married for taxes, I think is always, like, kind of beneficial, but it's less beneficial now because, again, like, women's rights are a thing, and women education is a thing, and so now, like, all you're doing is putting two people's incomes together and putting yourself in a higher tax bracket when you joint file.
I feel like joint filing is difficult, like the paperwork harder, no?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
if
why...
you need Robin, she's kidnapped on our farm.
Why would I ever need Robin?
You know, that's why she's kidnapped on the farm. We don't need her.
I don't need Robin.
The town doesn't need her.
I don't need to do anything until summer, technically. I'm only here to fish.
I had to do things, it just reminded me.
But yeah. I think hookup culture way better than, like, how things
Yeah,
used to
that makes sense. But just my heart.
be. I mean, but then you, like, know that about yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
It doesn't mean you're not, like, you can't involve yourself, like, with, I guess, hookup culture. You just don't like hookups. But it's very easy to just make that known. Because, again, like, if you were to go to a like bar or something, like, and meet a guy and they want a hookup and you don't, and that doesn't come up, like, it's very hard to, like, intro a conversation with, hey, are you here for hookup or not? Like,
That's
whereas on Tinder, you can just straight up say in your bio, I'm here for a good time, not a long time, or I'm here for a long time, not a good time.
I'm here for a long time, not a good time.
Yeah.
I expect to have a midday every day.
I expect to hate you.
I expect for us to leave this, one of us murdering each other.
Yeah. The only
we
way
don't-
out is death.
You know, it was bound to happen.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait,
No.
that's just going back to the olden days where it's like you could only get out of it if the other person died.
Yeah.
Some things change, some things stay the same.
Well. Yeah. Why is this back room fucked up? Can we not repair this back room? Or is this part of the pantry? Oh, this is part
the
of
like
the pantry.
top left?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just nothing there. I don't know.
Oh,
It-
is it,
it
it's
bugs
just always
me.
fucked up.
Yeah, it's just always like I love Concerned Ape, one of my favorite developers, especially because he made this game by himself. Big props to the man. I love you. Give you a little kiss. But you fucked up with that one. It pisses me off more than nothing in the world.
You fucked up with that one.
You fucked up with that one, bud.
Get friendship? Oh. I see.
Yeah, cut some more flounders.
Wine pomegranate. Oh, we gotta cook eventually. Oh, that means we need a bigger house, don't we?
We gotta cook or every day. I'm gonna piss Shane off, but I don't care about him. But every day
Okay.
you go to the pub, and you scroll down to the very bottom. He sells one special dish of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You go with this man here, and you scroll down to the very bottom.
Yeah, the strange buns.
Yeah. If we were friends with Vin, I got a strange bun from the trash can.
Wow.
What's inside?
I don't know. Gaming?
We figured out what was inside of the strange bun. We finally did it. Am I friends with the little boy?
Great questions.
No. I have 0 hearts with him. If I had 3 hearts, we could go into his bedroom and put this in his toy box and get an item.
It sounds immensely creepy. It sounds immensely creepy.
Oh, you want all the secret statues, Rack?
It sounds immensely creepy. If I'm just got enough hearts with the little boy, I can go into his bedroom and plant this.
Well, it's not for him. He doesn't like them. If you look on his in his Stardew page, he doesn't like them.
He doesn't
But the thing
like
in his
them.
toy box likes them. Yeah. Let me make sure.
But the thing in his toy box?
Yeah, the thing in his toy box likes them.
Why does he have a thing in his toy box?
I don't know. I didn't make the game.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, everyone hates strange buns. I don't know why Gus keeps making them. They're only a hated item. No one likes them.
They're strange.
Not even Krobus likes them, and that's hard. That's hard to do.
Can I just sit here all day and recycle things?
I think so. That's what I was doing over at my recycling center. That's how we kept getting all the money from the crystal bars.
Hmm. Yeah, I have a lot of things to recycle.
It's because you're the fishing man. You keep filling up all the trash.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have less trash than you, and I have been digging through the trash every single day.
Recycling machines, stone, iron bars. Do I have iron bars? Do I have iron? I have iron bars.
If you want, you can just go over to my side. I have 6 there.
I have iron bars. I have 17. And I will now make 7 more recycling machines.
Let's go. The recycling wall.
It's time for me to become the recycler.
You're the most recycled recycle man in the world. No one knows how to recycle better than you.
Exactly. Meow, 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 meow.
I want to play Lego Indiana Jones again.
I've never played Lego Indiana Jones.
It was like the one game I had for the Xbox as a kid.
I believe
I
I
played the
have
shit
it.
out of that game.
I
You should
have it.
play it! Lego Indiana Jones team.
Hold on.
It'll be such a hit.
Lego. I have Lego Indiana Jones 2. Oh, and I do have Lego Indiana Jones 1.
You could do a series. The most anticipated series on all of YouTube.
I had like actually like planned on this, unironically.
Really?
I'm
so excited!
Snopsy and I did a single Lego Star Wars stream, and then never did one again. Not.
Well, you gotta bring it back.
I mean, we could. I think it was hard just because, it was like remote play, and it had like not great remote play integration for multiplayer. I think.
It's like Super Mario Galaxy and the second player just literally being a little ball to collect the other things on the screen.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
At least on the Wii.
Oh.
What were your opinions? Do you like the Wii?
The Wii is the last Nintendo console that I owned, and I enjoyed my time with it. I believe that it was a predecessor to modern VR gaming.
That's good answers right there.
But also, sometimes they kind of suck dick with it.
Yeah.
Like,
I think because of the motion controls.
Wii Call of Duty, very shit.
We Call of Duty, you put on an assault rifle vest, and then when you get shot, you actually die.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, but instead it was just like very terrible controls, because they would like have the little. Did you ever get the like little gun accessory?
I didn't get the gun one, but I played with like my brothers-in-laws at one point.
So yeah, the gun accessory existed, but it was only really good for the like. I think was it Wii Resort like shooting one, I think, or archery one? No, not archery.
Oh.
There was like one, I don't know, like actual Nintendo game that was like
hunting?
maybe there was one that had actual like good shooting support for it, but like I think Medal of Honor maybe and Call of Duty maybe like made Wii games, and it was just like fucking terrible because they expected it was basically like they tried to like use an Xbox controller, and then they were like, yeah, you can control it with a Wii controller, but you couldn't. Oh, very bad.
You can't do that. The buttons don't make sense.
My small little child brain couldn't figure it out.
Yeah.
But I like the Wii.
I like the Wii too. It has such good music.
It did have good music. It kind of had killer bops.
It does.
Yeah. I also think that like I very quickly, I don't know like how quickly, but I pretty quickly got an Xbox 360 after getting a Wii, probably like a couple years. But I know like once I got another gaming console, the Wii was over. It was all over for the Wii.
Really? I liked Twilight Princess on the Wii a lot. I really wish they would port that over to like different consoles now, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't have a like ton of Wii games.
A lot of the ones we had were like the free ones off at the store. Like there's Yummy Yummy Cooking Jam, which I only remember because I've searched it up like 4 times. Do you want a broken trident? It's a weapon.
I think I have one.
Oh no, of course you do. You're the fishing man. Do you want this item I got while fishing?
I've definitely had one. I don't think is that. I mean, I'll take it, I guess.
It's special just for you. A little gift.
Just for me?
Just for you.
Will it kill the children?
I mean, it has three stabby bits instead of just one. I'm sure it'll kill them 3 times faster.
Piss bitch, can you get out of my house? Can I lock the dog out of my house, please?
I would very happily take the dog, but it won't let me.
That'd be pretty great.
Every day I stray further into the sun. Good night, Robin. Come on. Fuck, I was in my house!
No good night
I
for
was
Robin.
right there! 2 steps away from bed!
Get fucking wrecked.
I should have said hi to Robin. Man.
This is what you get for saying goodnight to Robin. For betraying the order.
I'm sorry, I forgot. I swear I would have said hi to her on purpose.
Yeah,
Do you want
of
5 more
course.
recycling machines for your recycling adventure?
Yeah, sure. I'll take recycling machines.
I will give you all 5 of my recycling machines.
I have very many recyclables.
You're gonna be recycling for the rest of your life. This is your life now.
Yes, except for today I must go fish.
I must fish as well.
I must fish, for it is rain.
I must fish, for is my duty.
The rain calls me to fish.
I almost forgot to get the mushrooms.
It is a requirement. I...
Do you enjoy Stardew Valley?
Yeah,
I think
I
there's
like it.
another game you would probably enjoy as well. It's called Sunhaven. I've been playing it a lot lately. It's like
I have
Stardew
heard
Valley, but
much
there's
of it.
also magic and fighting with bosses.
Oh, I see.
And you can have pets, but you can walk through them, unlike his bitch.
Can I kill
mean, huh?
children?
I mean, there's barely any children in the game, so you could probably kill them.
This is great.
I mean-
Fantastic news for the account.
It's Sunhaven. You can do whatever your heart desires.
Ah, so kill the children.
Exactly.
And this is the only
That's why
thing
I
my
bought the
heart
game.
desires.
Why does your heart desire that? Let's lay down on this little sofa here. Let me get up my pad and my pencil.
I thirst for the blood of the children.
You pushed me the blood of the children.
They piss me off.
Why do they piss you off?
I look at them and the small versions of humans with small brains and small frail bones that are easy to break.
I thought children's bones are harder to break. Because they are, well, they're smaller, so they're easier to break. But,
Uh-huh.
because you know how, like, they're not fully formed yet. I thought they were kind of like...
You think the children are more dense because they're not fully formed?
I just thought their bones would be a little bit bendy instead of, like, snappy, you know? Anyway, the pretty lady sold me 2 eggs.
Great. Yeah, no, bones generally aren't bendy. Of any kind. Generally.
Maybe they could be.
No, they bend once.
My bones are bendy.
Why?
Lack of calcium for body cheese.
Ah. I feel like that would do the opposite. That would make your bones brittle.
Oh. It's because of all the cheese I'm eating. I eat so much cheese, my bones are bendy. They can never snap.
Yeah, your bones are never soft. Your bones are either hard or brittle. Well, they're always hard. But they're either hard and strong or hard and brittle.
Yeah, I'll go up to the thing. Why are they hard and brittle?
Hard and brittle?
Yeah.
I believe, as not a doctor, so I don't actually know this, but I think
No, you're
it is...
100% my doctor. You're my average physician.
Okay, great. I expect to be paid accordingly. So basically, you know how you have concrete?
Yeah, yeah.
And you know how you put rebar in concrete?
Yeah!
Calcium is like rebar. Where, because you're mixing it together with the bone, it reinforces them. It make them strong, because it's not just one thing. Whereas if you don't have calcium, you only got one. You only got bone, and bone. Like, you know, hard, but it
What
break
if we get
easily.
2 bones?
If you get 2 bones, like
And we
your
put them next
arm
to each other.
has, so
No,
like
no,
your
I mean double
like-
the bone arms. Like, I kill someone and I put their bones on top of my bones so that my bones have, like, a shielding.
so you get 4 bones.
Yeah.
So if you were to get 4 bones, then it would probably work like a ceramic plate. So it would be really good at stopping an impact once, and then
milk.
never again.
I got milk for your bones.
I
It has a G on it that stands for really good milk.
I've never had milk.
You've never had milk?
Oh no, you didn't know this.
No, I feel like, because you said about the cereal dry, but I feel like you've had to have milk at some point.
I have
Just a
had.
little sip.
I've only had chocolate milk. I've never had regular milk, like by its with no flavoring, but by
Why
itself.
have you never had real milk before?
Ah,
Have you ever had almond milk? That's my favorite kind of milk.
no. I've only had skim and whole chocolate milk.
Oh, skim milk's bad.
Yes, but my mother was part of the fat is bad craze.
I can make cheese for you. I got a cheese press, but we need a barn and cows first.
We can steal
I can't
Marnie's
make-
cows.
That's true. You want to steal Marnie's cows?
We
but
could
can
just
make
steal
cheese for you?
Marnie and
Yeah.
milk Marnie.
I don't think you should milk Marnie.
You can milk Marnie.
I don't think you should milk
Marnie's
Marnie. I
got
don't
the
think she
mommy
can.
milker. She's a certified
Wait until you see the witch.
mommy milker. Oh no.
Damn.
Wait, isn't there a mod that just makes the wizard into a, like...
Yeah, that's
woman?
what I was telling you about the last time we were playing. Makes them into a really hot woman.
So... But then there's also a witch. Like, it's...
Yeah, but that's
What?
different.
Okay. Okay.
We want him to be hot too.
Okay. No, I'm getting you.
I'm pretty sure there's a mod to like turn all the people in the town into ladies, but I'm not quite sure about that one.
I would not be surprised.
That's on my other PC.
I would very not. I'm surprised you haven't downloaded that immediately.
I don't think
There's a
it's
mod to turn everyone into furries.
But you see, if furries exist, women don't.
You know, I can't argue that point.
Exactly. Have you ever seen a furry and a woman in the same room before? That's because one of them don't exist.
Well, I've never. I guess I've.
Yeah?
Does seeing a furry count if they're just like they're not like in a fursuit or anything that would like constitute them being a furry other than them saying they're a furry?
Well, yeah. It's like anyone, you know, if you say you're something, you're something.
Okay. So I have been in the same room as a furry.
Being in your bathroom mirror does not count.
I don't remember any women involved in those multiple times that's happened.
Women don't exist.
You
They
know.
went extinct a long time ago.
Okay. Why?
The asteroid.
Why only they specifically die from the asteroids? The women.
Ladies are more sensitive to heat.
But I'm sensitive to heat.
Well, you would have died if the asteroid was here.
So, how do we make men then?
Very simply, you put 2 crackers on a plate and then you spread peanut butter between the 2.
And that makes men?
Yes. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I have made 12 men today.
Why?
It's my job. That's what I do for work. I make men.
That's your job. Your job is to spread peanut butter on 2 crackers and smack them together.
Yes.
To make men.
Yeah, you set it on the floor, and you wait a couple hours, and then suddenly there's a man. It doesn't make a man, like, scientifically, but men appear.
Okay.
It's like Pokemon verse, you know?
No, I don't. Please explain to me Pokemon verse.
Well, you see, when you get to learn Pokemon, it's kind of like a learn any other game. Like Palia, how you put out a honey lure? You put it out and then things come. So like if you put out a honey lure, bugs would come. If you put out peanut butter crackers, men will come.
I see.
You should really know more about this, even though it's your first day on the job.
Why should I know more about this?
Well, you should be dedicated to the company.
No, I'm here for money.
Why aren't you here for the company? It's a family. We truly,
I hate my family.
Oh no, he's like me for real, for real. I hate when people, like when company managers are just like, it's a family here. You see everyone having their lunch break in their cars because they hate each other.
Yeah, it's pretty cringe. I once, like, was talking to one of my managers during an internship. And I was like trying to like pitch a like reason for like my thought process on the thing. Like why we should like have like automated systems. Or like easier to use systems for like young people. And I'm like, well, like what happens when the people who know how to use your system like leave? And he looked at me straight in the eyes and said, nobody, do you think any of these people are going to leave? And then the day that I left on my internship, to my manager and the person who shared an office with me also left.
What?
We all left on the same day.
They really think that they're the best the world has to offer.
Yeah,
and they're like 1 day of vacation per year max.
Yeah, I was like, man, like it's a fine company, but like it's not the company. Like,
I gotta come. I'm so sorry.
Why? What do you?
Fuck.
You fucking wrecked. You couldn't make it through the maze.
I didn't want to break the maze.
You couldn't make it through the maze.
Yeah, I am too dummy to only scaredy ass tree people like you.
The labyrinth has claimed another.
I'm in a higher labyrinth.
Why would you do this?
I died there. I legally have to.
I don't know if that's true. Piss
It's
bitch, can I get through
100.
you, please? Okay, thank you.
You can't get through.
I will kill the dog.
Don't kill the dog!
Next
The
time
dog's a
you,
good boy.
the next time you come in, the dog's head will be mounted on my wall like a deer.
You can't do that to the dog!
I can. Watch
You
me.
can't.
Who's gonna stop me?
I'm gonna take the dog and kill him in the chicken coop now.
Where's PETA?
PETA?
PETA. Yeah, PETA.
I don't know who PETA is. Sorry.
Why don't you know who PETA is?
I don't know, man. Why don't you know who PETA is?
I know who PETA is.
You don't know who PETA is. Listen,
know.
I'm looking at you right now. You do not know like a man who looks
I
like
go
who
to their
PETA is.
house every day.
Hey, you go to the house every day.
Fuck their wife.
They don't have one.
Not anymore. Not, they get a new one
can't
every
keep
night, and
fucking
I
everyone's
make
wife
sure
up.
that they don't have one by the day.
You can't keep fucking everyone's wives. There's a pandemic going on.
I
There's not enough wives to go around.
am the pandemic,
No!
and I will not cease or
You
desist.
have to cease. You have to desist.
Who's gonna make me? PETA.
Not anymore. Not that their wives are gone.
Exactly. I've become too powerful.
Truly unstoppable.
It's like
Someone has to take you down.
it's like in that one movie where like it's like an undercover military guy and then there's an undercover policeman, but they're both undercover and don't know the other is undercover, and they're like working as a duo to be like the best bank robbers. And the first thing that they do is go to is like before they rob the bank, they go to the police station and fucking rob the police station to make sure the police won't show up to the bank.
That's pretty smart.
Yeah, it's like that. You take out the people who will stop you from your rampage before you start it. Who's gonna stop you?
So if we take out the husbands, there'll be no wives afterwards. I mean, there'll be no one to stop you from fucking the wives. No, that's a good plan.
Yeah. So we fuck the husband.
I'm down for this plan. If we fuck merely 8 husbands per day, then we can get to our quota of wives before the end of the month.
See, I don't do well with quotas. I go by.
What do you do well with wives?
Yeah, with my soul.
Oh.
I will I will fuck until my soul is filled.
You know what? I wouldn't expect anything different.
Sometimes
always have
it
to
only
fuck
takes
until
half
your
a fuck and your soul is filled, but sometimes, it takes 17.
And on those days, we look up into the sky and say, "Thank you."
Jesus,
All
take
of
the
these
wheel.
Jesus, please, I can't do
And Jesus,
Please,
take the
please, I
wheel.
can't stop.
I can't drive while fucking.
Oh no! Jesus is in the car trying to drive, covering his eyes.
Yeah, well, you always have to leave room for Jesus. That room just happens to be in the driver's seat.
That's true. They never specified where the room had to be.
Exactly.
Did I say leave room for Jesus this, leave room for Jesus that? Guess what? There's a whole fucking empty basement. Why does he go down there?
Yeah. Well, that's where the kids are. But he can go down.
Jesus loves children.
Yeah. So he'll fit in right. Like, real good.
Exactly.
And back to my catfish addiction.
Have you caught a catfish yet?
Yes.
Did you put it in the bundle?
You're asking questions. I don't like questions.
Sorry, I forgot it was one question per day. That's my bad.
I don't like the amount of questions I'm receiving. I may have blacked out for the past hour and forgotten what my goal was.
That's me every single day.
I was like, it's catfish time.
Why you just keep catching catfish? What's the point? You have a pile of catfish behind you, but you just keep dredging them out of the water.
I have 9 catfish on me currently. Make that 10.
You have so many catfish.
Listen, man.
There's so many serpents.
Listen, man. I need the catfish.
You don't need the catfish.
I need the
You
catfish.
don't need anything.
I need to teach him a lesson on how to be
just
fish.
the voices in your head saying that you need the catfish.
Yeah, they're nice
listen.
guys. Those are like Jim and Bob and Jeremy
Michael?
and Deuteronomy.
Deuteronomy?
Yeah.
Who's Deuteronomy?
He's one of the voices in my head. He's a
I
cool
want to
guy.
listen to him. I want to trust him.
Why wouldn't you trust Deuteronomy? What's wrong with him?
I think he's lying to you.
Why would you say that about him?
Deuteronomy told me I could survive the mines, and so far it is not looking like it.
That's a different Deuteronomy. You're thinking about Deuteronomy 2.
Oh, I thought they were the same. I didn't realize they were a sequel.
No, there are multiple of them.
I got what I needed from the mines.
Totally-
Now I must survive.
Totally unrelated guys.
Totally unrelated.
Yeah, like they're brothers, but they're totally unrelated.
I got something very, very exciting.
Those beans.
A prismatic shard.
It's not beans. Come back to me when you got beans. My fishing tackle worn out.
I got a galaxy sword.
I saw. How dare you steal that from the galaxy
I
man?
didn't steal it. I got
Where'd
it
you get it
barely. I
from?
swear.
Where'd you
From
get
the
it from?
prismatic shard. You
From the
see it in the
prismatic-
pillars and then it gives it to you.
From the prismatic shard, you say, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
What?
They all say they got it from the prismatic shard. We know the truth.
Where did I get it from?
We got it from Chris Pratt.
The Chris Pratt doesn't need the sword.
He's the guardian of the galaxy. He needs it.
He doesn't need it. He can use his fist if he's such a good guardian.
No, he needs. All of his power comes from the sword. Without
Then
the
it's
sword, he's
of the
got.
galaxy. He's not the
No.
guardian of the galaxy.
Well, are
He's
you gonna
passing
guard the
up on his-
galaxy? Like, you gonna step up to the plate? I don't think
No,
so.
I'm not gonna guard the galaxy. I'm busy.
Well, exactly. So I don't think you need the sword if you're not going to guard the galaxy. Like, you don't need
Right.
a galaxy sword if you're not going to guard it, because that's like the entire point of the galaxy sword is to guard the galaxy with the
Why
galaxy
do
sword.
I have to guard things?
Because you have the galaxy sword. Yeah. The guardian of the galaxy wields the galaxy sword.
I've never seen Guardians of the Galaxy. Is there actually a galaxy sword?
No, they use guns.
Oh. What does the raccoon use?
A rocket launcher.
Yeah. That's why he's Rocket Raccoon!
Yeah.
That makes sense. I take everything I've ever said back.
I don't know. Let me see. Well, let me remember. Guardians of the Galaxy 1. Does he actually use anything? I don't know if
He
Rocket
uses his
Raccoon
fist.
ever uses a weapon. I know Star-Lord uses weapons in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, that's the Chris Pratt one, right?
Yeah. I don't remember that many fighting scenes from, like, Guardians of the Galaxy. I think that was the most, like, disappointing part, is it, like, starts off with, like, an awesome fighting scene, and, like, it has some, like, really good ones, but there's not a lot of fighting. Like, a lot of Guardians of the Galaxy is, like, talking.
Really? That's quite different from a lot of, like, Marvel films, I feel.
No, Marvel films, like, have, like, a few just, like, hit points, which, like, it also does, but it's not, like, all fighting.
Why is it just all fighting throughout the whole movie?
That's
So
what
hours
I
of
was
fighting.
expecting them to guard the galaxy, like, way, like, better, and they don't really do a lot of guard. They go out, they fucking find, the Infinity Stone, and they get chased around by a guy, and they eventually, like, he steals it, and then they go and they're like, hey, bitch, give it back, and he tries to get superpowers to destroy Earth, and then Chris Pratt, like, takes the stone
God.
and, like, goes, I'm the guardian of the galaxy, bitch, and then uses a Kung Fu Panda move to kill the man.
Chris Pratt was actually Kung Fu Panda.
Chris Pratt was played by Jack Black, actually, so that makes sense.
Chris Pratt is my favorite Jack Black character.
Yeah, Jack Black did a really good job with that one.
Right?
I wanna watch
I think
Nacho
it's like
Libre.
method actor. You wanna watch what?
Nacho Libre.
I haven't seen that movie since I was a kid.
That's like one of my, like, dad's favorite movies, I think. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we used to watch it all the time. I would, like, sit in his office and just, like, watch it with him.
I like Jack Black. He's my favorite gamer.
Yeah, Jack Black's pretty cool.
Jack
He
Black,
does.
see, Jack Black should be the silliest little guy you see in the crowd, not Adam Sandler.
No, but I think the difference is Jack Black has, like, brain cells.
Oh yeah, that's
So like the silly little cow requires the, like, that cow
The lack
doesn't
of
have a
anything
single
behind the
fucking
eye.
brain cell swirling in its head.
okay. Now I got you.
And so that's why it's Adam Sandler. Like, clearly Adam Sandler is just
No
a silly.
brain cell.
He's just a silly, goofy guy. He's not a comedian. Jack Black's a comedian. It's an art form. Adam Sandler's just a silly, goofy guy.
Would you say being a silly little guy is an art form?
No.
Or does it cross over from being a silly little guy into comedian?
Comedian is when you're, like, putting effort into it and succeeding because of your
Adam
effort.
Sandler doesn't put any
like-
effort in, and yet he still succeeds.
No, you have to succeed directly from your effort that you put in,
Oh,
right? So that's the problem, or the thing for Adam Sandler, and why he's a silly, goofy guy and Jack Black isn't, is because Adam Sandler, like, doesn't put in, oh my god, piss bitch, I hate you so much. Thank you. Adam Sandler puts in effort, but doesn't succeed because of his effort. He succeeds because he's a silly, goofy guy. Whereas Jack Black puts in the effort and succeeds because of his effort. And then there's a lot of people who put in the effort and don't succeed because they're not silly, goofy guys, and they also are fucking failures.
So mean.
Listen, I mean, that's just the way it is.
Maybe they just need more time to succeed, you know?
There's-
They haven't honed their craft yet.
There's nothing sadder than an unfunny jester. Because
Well,
you know that if this was the olden days, they would be executed.
I don't think that. I don't want to go into it right now. There's a lot of fucked up things in history about jesters.
Yeah, you get like, you know, he's not, the king goes, that's not a silly enough, goofy enough guy. He dies now. And then bippity boppity boop. Suddenly
You gotta be real with me.
he's
Do you
dead.
think I would survive as a jester? I don't think.
You might, well, maybe.
Exactly, that's the way I'm feeling too.
I mean, maybe. Maybe possibly.
Maybe on a good day.
You know, like, for a couple days.
See, the thing is, I have to have a cooldown on when I can be a silly little guy.
I think
Can't
it,
always be a silly little guy.
I think it mainly depends for you on how misogynistic the king is.
Oh no!
Because you have the debuff.
Oh no!
You know, you have the potential of just hitting like a real incel king, and just and
See, he
you
thinks
go
all
up and
women
he's
are
just like,
baby
women
friendly.
can't be funny, and then you're killed.
The automatic failure. I have like a deck of cards. They just immediately fall as the spine comes.
You stand before him, and he's just like, yeah, women can't be funny, and then you're executed on the spot.
Damn.
You don't even say or do anything yet. Like, you open the door, and then a fucking axe comes and chops off your head. And that's it. That's the end. But you could have, like, you know, a real cool, like, Viking king that's, like, totally into equality, and, you know, I don't
Chill.
know if the Vikings were into equality. Were the Vikings
Probably
into
not,
equality?
to be honest. I don't think many people were into equality until recently.
Vikings equality. Oh.
I mean, they're famous
Women
for
in the
pillaging
Viking
and-
age enjoyed more freedom and held more power in their society than many other women of their day.
Really?
Technically, women couldn't be Vikings. It only applied to men.
Oh no.
But it says but, and it goes on about describing Vikings. It was male dominated.
A male-dominated industry. Another one.
Yeah, it was male dominated, but they could own property, request divorce, and reclaim their dowries if marriage ended.
That's a lot better than most places.
I mean, yeah, if a woman wanted a divorce, she had to call witnesses to her home and marriage bed and declare in front of them that she had divorced her husband. Ah. I mean, that's interesting.
Here's our bed. Okay, we're getting a divorce.
Hi, this is the bed that we fuck in, but no more. No more fucking.
Imagine the guy just like.
This man ain't getting no more pussy.
Damn.
I just imagine the fucking emoji dissolve.
That's my favorite gift in the universe.
She casted a fucking spell by divorcing him, and he dissolves into nothing.
That's actually, you know what happened in in-game? It wasn't there.
You know, that makes sense. When when he said, "I'm nothing without you," he meant it.
Exactly.
And still, she fucking killed him.
He had to go. He had it coming.
See, but in England, if that happened, they would burn her for being a witch. But the Vikings were just like, oh, damn, she's a witch. We're just gonna give her a house. And, like, she can have whatever she wants. She's kind of powerful. We need her.
Why did they just do that to witches anyway, you know?
Why didn't
Like,
the
if you
English
think
do
this
that?
yeah, like, if you think this is a lady, like,
Oh,
that is
misogyny.
powerful,
They
well,
like
I
killing women. There's just,
But,
well,
like,
they
I
like
mean-
killing, right?
if you truly thought someone was a witch, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not talking about them, like, just blaming people for being witches because they wanted them done. But, I mean, like, if you truly thought, like, see, I don't know, Billy Bob was a witch, you know? You would probably
Uh-huh.
try to be on his nice side, not try to murder him. If he's all-powerful, he's gonna kill you.
Well, I think they didn't want to have to live in fear, right? Like
I
that.
love living in fear. I live in fear every day.
Yeah, I think when you have an all-powerful person, sometimes if that person's not like, I don't know, verifiably all-powerful, people generally like killing people in power when it comes to like history. Like, you know how many French revolutions there have been? They just really like killing the people in power.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's,
I
like,
feel
their
there's
favorite
so
thing.
many things that's silly with the past, you know?
Mm. They were
Back
a
in
bit
the
silly
day.
back then. Back in my day, we got silly with it.
Back in my day, I would have been burned.
You know,
Surprisingly,
and that's okay.
you know, that's okay. Some of us, you know, some of us has been
Some of
burned.
us would survive.
Some of us would survive.
Yeah.
You know, only the cool kids would, get killed, so that's why you would survive.
Yeah, exactly. The geeks and nerds live because unlike unlike women, we become warlocks like Merlin.
What? It's the same thing!
No,
Man.
because giving women power, that's insane. But giving a man power, now he's just a dude.
Yeah, he's just a dude.
You need that guy.
100%.
You
Check
need
the
that guy
police
in your
people in
corner.
power to see if they have balls. If they have balls, they're good to go. What was the ball check from the show?
I like to imagine that all of the like real witches actually just like just went trans, and then
Oh no.
just to survive.
I feel like that would be the only way you could, you know?
The first transmutation spells were just becoming trans.
Exactly.
That was their first spell that they learned. They were like, damn, I need to survive this bitch. Well, better balls. I don't know if you need balls. I don't know what's
You
more
have to have
important.
balls, but you have to have them equipped in your third equipment slot. If they're in any other equipment slots, then you will surely be put to death.
Did you necessarily need balls though, or did you just need a dick? I feel like the dick is prioritized over the balls.
You know, I don't... No. You're the expert here. You're the expert here.
Why am I the expert on this?
You lived during these times.
Oh yeah, that is right. I did live
You
during
were
the ancient
you were the
times.
ball inspector of the
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. So as the royal ball inspector, when I would
The
inspect
royal ball
people's
inspector.
balls to tell the king whether or not they should be put to death, I was secretly looking for dick. Less so
Oh.
balls.
The king, joke's on you. I'm an import for the king. He
Uh-huh.
knows now. He knows you weren't looking for balls.
Well, no, you already
Keep
knew.
up.
He already knew because I'll tell you this: the king don't have balls. So, you know, like we already knew this, but like
Where did he
Royal
go?
Dick Inspector just doesn't sound good, right?
Oh, that actually doesn't sound that great.
Yeah, but Royal Ball Inspector, you know,
Now that has some authority behind it.
yeah. So,
Like Metamucil.
we called it the Royal Ball Inspector to really, in the end, to throw people off. Because they hear, oh, it's my ball inspection time. And then they come in with just a big pair of honking balls. But no dick, we kill them. We're like,
Oh,
sorry.
please, my balls are covering my dick, I swear.
We say, sorry. Your balls are too small to just make them feel bad. Right? Right before they die. Yeah.
That's a good play, I feel.
Because
But
the
what would you
people that
do?
are faking their balls will always try to go big or go home. So if you tell them that their big balls are small, they'll eventually explode.
They'll implode. That's what we were talking about earlier. How you need to find something that imploded. It was those
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah. That's, it's like Among Us. So like when we found out they had no dicks, we sent them out to space, out the airlock, and then they would implode, and then they became black holes.
I liked when they invented the game of Among Us in 16,000.
Yeah. It wasn't a game back then. We just called
no,
that
it wasn't.
life. But not the game of life, like the board game or video game.
Oh,
like
no, of course, that's what I played every Sunday with my wife.
It was just real life. Like for real, for real.
You were on the spaceship.
Well, no, there was no spaceship.
What is there no spaceship?
We just had cannons, but we called them airlocks because it was close enough.
You know, that's exactly what an airlock is, I feel.
Yeah, because the airlock has air and then it doesn't. And so, kind of like an airlock, a cannon has air and then doesn't.
Definitely doesn't.
Yeah. That's how that works.
100%. I've seen a cannon before. That's exactly how it works. And you eat elephant ears.
Elephant ears?
Yeah, you've never seen elephant ear before.
No.
Let me pull this up.
What do you mean by this?
It's not like actual. It's not actual elephant ears.
What do you mean it's not actual elephant ear? What other kind of elephant ears are there?
Oh, it's just called that.
Is this like the guy with elephant balls?
100% the guy with elephant balls. Oh wait, how do I?
That was one of my favorite stories for a little bit.
Why was that your favorite story?
Because it's such a silly series of events that's also really sad.
No. He's the guy that got his balls radiated, no?
Radiated? No. So basically, the guy with the world record for biggest balls had more or less one night while walking past his like bed or some shit accidentally hit his balls on his bed, which caused a like some physical like injury that then basically caused his like blood to just pool in his like sack.
That sounds
Incredibly
so horrible.
painful and horrible, yes. And so the surgery for this, when it was like small, was like expensive because I don't think he had like I don't know if he had insurance, but either way it was like too expensive. So it just like kept going, and a lot of doctors like as it kept going would just say, yeah, no, we can't do that. So eventually the guy like a doctor was like, hey, yeah, I'll do this. And they did it, and it was cool, and the guy was finally fixed after years of this, right? And then like either a couple months or a couple years later dies of like heart failure.
What?
Yeah,
That's
because of he lived with that for so long, it causes heart very serious strain.
that's
Cause
so horrible.
yeah, yeah,
Poor guy.
yeah. Why is it rain for 4 days in a row? That's a
I'm
big
not
nut.
sure. This is weird.
Well, they weren't actually like his nuts. It was technically your ball's sack. Like, I
But
don't
it's
even know.
still.
I think it was his. Yeah, I think it was his like sack. But no, it wasn't like
Man
his
died
actual
and
balls.
couldn't even have his balls have peace before. Those balls
Yeah.
had peace, but it was so temporary.
It was very temporary. And yeah, big sad.
Would you rather live the rest of your life with big balls, or would you rather die because you got big balls removed?
I don't think he was living much
No,
longer
no, he
with the
wouldn't
big
have lived
balls.
much longer with the balls. So for my hypothetical,
Okay. Like do I live forever with the big balls?
no, you live like 70, 80 years. You know the usual lifespan.
Okay, so I live a normal lifespan with big balls, or instantly die.
Yeah. Well, you have like 1 month with normal balls, and then you die.
Okay. I feel like I could live with the big balls. Like if that's the like choice, you just die. Then like you just live with it. But yeah. I think the
People
thing
live with
was
big
like the
balls or
surgery
die
itself
with
was
great
not
balls.
like life-threatening.
Yeah, it's really sad that after his surgery he passed away. That
Yeah.
feels so unfair to him, you know?
Yeah. It was. Yeah, things were not good for Big Ball Man. And it was all because it's like the scariest thing is that it all just came from him hitting his balls on like a fucking bed frame.
What?
Yeah, like that's all the injury was. Like he was like
Then why did
walking
it just keep pulling?
because it was basically internally bleeding.
What? They couldn't...
They could have stopped it, but they were like, this will cost 10K because the medical industry sucks.
Yeah. See, if this man wasn't a U.S. citizen, he would've got his balls fixed immediately.
Yeah. I think the doctor who did it wasn't like from the US, and they did it for free.
Why don't they do more free ball surgery?
I don't know. Man with the biggest of balls. Did I get all this right? Leslie Warren, 4 years with the extra burden, rare medical condition called scrotal lymphedema.
Tropicana, that's so easy.
Yeah.
And it sucks so badly, you know?
Yeah. After launching a campaign, he only raised $2,000 after like launching a campaign to get it resolved. Let's see.
Everyone liked his big balls. No one wanted him to change it.
Oh yeah, it's very rare in the United States. It's not as uncommon in the tropics.
So people just be hitting their balls all the time in the tropics?
No, there's the infection is caused by parasites that are spread by mosquitoes.
Oh.
Basically,
Oh, so there was like something that happened and then he hit his balls.
yeah, basically normally parasitic worms block the body's lymphatic system and cause fluids to collect, right? But in Warren's case, they found no trace of an infection, and it just resulted from trauma. Because, yeah, so basically, like, he somehow hit his balls in such a way that it blocked his fucking lymphatic system. And instead of internal bleeding, it was just, like, internal fucking blockage.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
If he could, like, get the reward for the unluckiest guy on Earth. There's probably a couple things different.
No,
But,
I think the award for
high up
unluckiest guy is like whoever. I think there's like a person that got struck by lightning like 3 times.
there. Damn.
Like, yeah. There's like an insane account of somebody being like struck by lightning a bunch or something.
At that point, what did you do to Zeus?
You die.
Oh, I mean, I said, what did you do to Zeus? You know, the lightning god?
Oh. Fucked his wife.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, he's fucked literally everyone else's life in Greek mythology.
Yeah, but
Man's turned into
doesn't
animals
matter.
to fuck ladies.
That's not his problem. Oh
What
yeah.
is his problem?
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so like a guy, oh, it was carried out by a American doctor, because originally it was offered by a guy from Athens, Greece. But they were worried that he couldn't like get on the flight like comfortably.
Oh, like how
So
certain medical conditions you can't get on the flight because of the pressure change?
no, he was just too big. Because
Oh,
he was
his
already
balls
like
are-
300 pounds. He was already 300 pounds before this condition, and then this condition also gave him an extra. It caused him to get to 450 pounds.
100 pounds of balls.
Yeah. So yeah, it was performed by American doctor. And he said he would do it for free as long as Nevada Medicaid paid for the hospital facilities.
Man. I hope that at least his like last couple of months were good, you know?
Hopefully. Let's see. When was this? Death. Yeah, he had multiple heart attacks over 5.5 weeks.
Oh no.
So he died in 2014. And oh no. Yeah, he died March of 2014, and the operation was done April of 2013.
He had at least like a couple of times, like a couple months of like recovery. like where he was done recovering from the surgery. Maybe. I hope he had a good time.
Hopefully.
Really sucks though, because him and all his loved ones were probably just like so excited that they were gonna have like a new lease on life, be able to live longer and do so many things. And he just has a heart attack. I feel so bad for the guy.
Sadly, I don't think he had any loved ones.
Oh,
I think he only really had like a brother or a brother-in-law or something. I don't think he like had a partner or any children.
well, he probably had friends, you know? Imagine if suddenly I was like dying a big ball of disease. That'd be heartbreaking.
Yeah. I definitely wouldn't laugh.
Well, that's gonna make the conversation after stream. We're gonna make it after stream.
Oh.
I gotta rewrite my speech.
Yeah, you should probably just not include the big ball disease part. Just say that you're dying. It'll go over a lot better.
What am I supposed to do when you say what am I dying of?
I won't ask that. I don't ask questions.
You don't ask questions, you shoot first.
Yeah.
And you have it.
Take you out back like Old Yeller. Before they get to you. Before the balls get to you.
You know Nick from the quarry.
Nick from the what?
Nick from the quarry. That's what he had. He couldn't go in the water.
Yeah. And that's why you shot him. Ruthlessly. With a gun.
I had to shoot him.
With a gun while he was in a cage. While he was safe and protected in a cage, you shot him.
I thought it was a different
and he died.
If the cages are labeled with names, and those are the people who's in the cage, it's not my fault.
And you shot him and he died.
If you put a tomato in the orange section of the store, how am I supposed to not know it's an orange?
Looking at it and being like, maybe I, you know, shouldn't shoot him. I don't think you even looked at the labels.
I looked at the labels. It said these are.
I think it said it was the like cages of like the children.
And the man we were trying to kill. And
all right, so you had a 1 in 3. Well, no, you had a 50-50. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Because she had already killed the other one for the exact same reasoning.
We didn't have.
We didn't have. She did. The same lady who you were playing had already killed another innocent person.
Great minds think alike. I think we could have killed more people in this war, honestly. Why didn't we go for an everyone dies run?
We kind of did. I mean, we got the annoying people.
That's chill.
Yeah.
Everyone
we got the important ones.
Even John Cena.
John Cena was annoying by the end. Cause he could talk. He had language like.
He just
available.
kept not talking.
Yeah, he was real good at just never answering a single question.
He's one of those people who like don't ever say anything because they think it's all stoic and they're mysterious and hot and everything, but they just come off as like a murderer.
The only person he talked to was one of the people we wanted to die.
And he didn't even say how much information. All he said is, "It doesn't taste good, does it?"
Well, yeah, but at least that's like communicative. Like that at least like shows that he's a person with like empathy and is like, yeah, it doesn't taste good.
Hey, how does this blood taste? Tastes pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah, pussy boy, you don't like werewolf blood?
You know, like werewolf blood, I drink werewolf blood for breakfast.
I do kind of wonder. Like, do they only run summer camp during not fucking, like, full moons? Because, like, the full moon, like, changes every year.
Yeah.
So do
That's
they
weird.
plan around that?
I guess they would have to, but I feel like it would be
Who
real
the
weird.
fuck is this bitch? What do you want?
Also, who only has... Like, I feel like I've never been to, like, a camp before, but I feel like it's more than less than a month, you know? Like, it has to be, like, a full month at least.
Mhm. Okay, I can now use Emily's sewing machine.
Oh, because you got fabric! You can make mayor pants like me.
Oh, great.
And then he won't talk to you anymore. He'll just be scared.
He'll be afraid. Afraid of the power that you have.
Exactly. Every time I talk to him, he just jumps up in the air, frightened. Shits his pants immediately.
Imagine you get... Wait, can you get him for the, like, Christmas thing?
I think so.
Give him his own underwear for Christmas.
Let me Google this real quick.
I wanna know that conversation. Also, I think I'm good to wrap up if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get him for Christmas. I kinda wanna give him the pants.
Yeah, what happens when you give him the pants for Christmas? I wanna
I'm
know.
not sure.
That'll
Let's see
be...
here. Do I have anyone in winter? Not no game. I have 0 save files in winter.
Well, now you just need to do speedruns for the
Exactly.
mayor's pants.
A speed run tonight at 5 a.m. getting his pants and I'll send it to you.
Great. Because yeah, all you realistically need to do. How fast could you? Is there a speed run for how fast you can? I mean, you said it was an achievement run, right? So that's part of the
Yeah.
achievement. Like
That's
one of
not
the
part of
achievements.
the achievement. Like,
It's not
getting,
one of the achievements.
giving Mayor Lewis his pants isn't really part of the achievement. It was a year or 2 ago. I'll try to look up the point sheet. But I don't think that was one of them, surprisingly. But
This
it
is
wouldn't be
sad.
too hard to do. All you need to do is, like, get to 3 hearts with Marnie, which isn't too hard. And then you just sleep until winter. But there's the
Yeah.
chance that you don't get Mayor Lewis for Christmas. So then you have to sleep until next winter again, which getting Mayor Lewis for Christmas would pretty much be the hardest part of it. Because it's RNG.
Yeah.
But I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I think you got it.
I could also theoretically Google it, if that would be a lot easier.
I also feel like that would be easier, yes. Give Mayor Lewis pants at Christmas. Feast of Winter Star can't gift Lewis his shorts. Oh,
Why not?
it's grayed out.
Damn, that's sad. Why won't they let him?
Oh wait, no.
Well,
Okay,
looks like we're
so
never befriending Marnie.
you can't give him his regular shorts. Oh,
had a good
you
run,
can't
though,
you can't
you know?
give him the trimmed purple shorts, but you can give him his original shorts.
Oh, LBS disconnected.
And then he just says, "Oh, lucky shorts, thanks." Where the like sideways, the like colon / face. That's apparently all he says. What did you send me? What is this? Why is there bread? Oh, those are cookies. Why'd you send me cookies? Why cookies? Why'd you send me cookies?
Oh. Can you hear me? I think my...
You are dying. I could hear you for can you hear me? The internet is absolutely dying. Everything is coming to a crumble. Ma'am. Ma'am, are you okay?
Can you hear me?
I
think
can...
I went out. I'm so sorry.
I can hear you now.
I'm so sorry.
Where are their cookies?
Oh, those are the elephant ears.
Oh! Before I went on the rant about elephant balls.
Yeah! But for the elephant balls.
Those just look like sugar cookies.
No, they're like a fried bread. Think of like a
Oh.
funnel cake, but it's like a fleshy. I like naan bread, but super sugary. And not at all like naan bread.
Oh. Yeah, I've
Maybe it is.
never
I've
had
never had
those.
it.
I'm not
I've
big
seen
into sweets.
one place in my life.
And you have remembered this for the rest of your
Yeah!
eternity?
Well, I was in elementary school and I was the only person that didn't bring snack money on the field trip. So I was the only one without elementary. I remember being very sad right next to this cannon as they were firing and not eating elephant ears.
I see. You know, that makes sense.
Makes sense. One day I will have my retribution and eat one. It'll probably taste like garbage.
Will you?
Probably. Maybe if I make them at home. What do you need for elephant ear? I don't have a fryer. I don't like frying things. It's really scary.
I love frying things.
I hate frying things. The noises and then like the oil pops and burns you.
I love frying things so much.
I'll make elephant ears and then mail them to you to fry and then send back to me.
Okay. I can do that. Do you not like are you talking about shallow frying or do you have a fryer?
Like shallow frying, because I don't have a deep fryer.
Yeah, shallow frying kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I still enjoy it. It's like a little dance that you have to do to dodge the grease. And make sure you don't get a 3rd-degree burn on your, I don't know, face.
Oh man, I hate when the oil pops and hits you in the eye. I had that happen the other day. It hit me like right on my eyelid.
Oh.
It was like soup.
Yeah, I much prefer deep frying. Deep frying is very fun for me.
I like how deep fryers have like the little protection lid, so you can use it as like a little shield.
Yeah. Well, you can just put the lid on top of it while it's frying.
Well, after you put it down, you use it as a shield until you can put it on there. I may not be deep frying things the smartest way, I just realized.
Yeah. Maybe.
Listen, it's a process.
You can at least with mine, you like the lid just fits over top of the like basket. I guess there's like slots on the lid for the basket's like handle. And
Yeah.
So you put your stuff in the basket, and then you put the lid on, and then when you put the basket into the deep fryer, the lid then suddenly becomes on the deep fryer. And then frying begins.
You know how there's like the handle with like the two little stages so you can set it up there to put the things in and then set it down?
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about like putting the lid on the top part so that way it just like goes in whenever you put it on. I thought you had to put the basket in and then the lid. Thank you, Rico.
No, you can...
Sometimes I forget you can do things with both hands. Sometimes I forget both of them work, you know?
That's the funniest thing for you to say while sitting on a computer playing video games.
Well, it's more straightforward. I know you can use a mouse and keyboard at the same time. I didn't know you could use a lid and a basket at the same time.
Yeah, no, I got you. I understand.
You don't understand the struggles I go.
I understand.
100%.
I understand.
Do you truly understand?
No.
That's me when I say I understand it. If I ever tell you I understand, ever, you could call me out and I would not have any evidence to back up.
I live under the rule of whoever said, all I know is that I know nothing. I don't remember who said that, but they were right. I want to say it was Confucius, but I could be very wrong. Okay, I was right in my brain, but then I gaslit myself into thinking it was Confucius.
You are. I hate that. It's like doing quizzes in school, but with every single piece of information in the world.
Yeah. Well, with quizzes in school, I would always just go whatever I first thought, unless I had like definitive proof to prove myself wrong. Like the strat for me was to just go through and gut reaction every answer, and then go back through and basically like be like, okay, can I find any counterpoints that would prove this answer wrong?
That's actually so smart.
Yeah, I was really good at test taking, so I never had to learn anything.
Damn. I wish that was me. Yeah, I was really bad at test taking, but I also never learned anything.
The strat is also to never actually like learn the meanings behind anything and just learn like the words. Like for like history class, right? You just need to know like people's names and like maybe like roughly like what they did or like what their like job was. And then like whenever you get a history exam and it's like, who the fuck did this shit? You're like, oh well, I've never heard of 3/4 of these people. So
Yeah.
hello Daisy. Welcome to End of Stream where Bun and I talk about how to fry things. And how to take exams in school.
And take exams by putting them in the deep fryer.
Yeah.
In my history class, at least like in elementary school, you know, we had like rhymes and things to remember things, but the rhymes don't help because it just there's like Christopher Columbus sold the ocean blue. Sold the ocean blue in like the year, right? But
yeah, in
every year rhymes
1742.
with that. 1922. Columbus sailed the ocean blue. I know that's not the. I
1742.
know that's not the. I know that's not the year, but because
Yeah.
it rhymes, it makes me think it's the year.
Well, yeah, because the only thing that rhymes is 2. So you got a lot of numbers.
Yeah, there's so many numbers.
Uh,
How? He couldn't sail it yesterday. Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue in 2022.
you know, you might be right. It
I
wasn't
saw him.
1742.
I threw a can of beans at him. I thought the boy was starving.
Apparently, it was in fact 14 something.
No, see, 1992 sounds better.
You know, might have been that.
I think it was 1992. That's my final answer.
Yeah, I had very stupid strats for like doing exams. I also had a really like dumb thing, like because of that strat, I would basically just sleep through classes. But by sleeping through classes, I would be still listening. And like so I would just memorize through like listening to like key points and names and stuff.
Oh.
And sometimes my teacher would like call on me and I would like sit up and just be like answer and then go back to sleep. And I wrote the funniest fucking thing I think was during one history class I was straight up like sleeping and she called on me cuz she like knew that I was sleeping. And I sit up and she's like, "What do these people do?" And I look up at her and I'm like, "They didn't care." And then went back down and she was like, "You are right. they didn't care. They didn't do anything." And
Oh
I'm
no, what
like,
if it was... You could have got it wrong though. What if it was about someone who cared the most in history?
well, I mean, I wouldn't have gotten wrong cuz I'm perfect. Are we talking about not paying attention in school? No, we're talking about being the best at
Test-taking
school.
strats.
Yeah. We're talking about definitely not sleeping through most classes and being a good student.
How did you sleep in class? I would be way too nervous to do that.
I at that point in life didn't have nerves.
Oh.
There was like a turning point during senior year, like junior/senior year where I like stopped like caring. I think like my very big turning point was 18. When I turned 18, I became such an asshole. In the greatest way. Because before I was like very shy and like afraid like of repercussions. But the second I turned 18, like when I was 16 and 17, it was kind of there because I could drive and like that was just freedom. But at 18, I was like, oh, I'm an adult. I can just say no to things. And they can't stop me. So then I did that. I would just like fucking contest things. So same for like school. I would just sleep in class and like what are they gonna do? Call my parents? I'm an adult.
What are they gonna do? Ground
That
you?
that was literally the thing. Like they would call my parents and my parents would go, "He's an adult." And that was the conversation at that point. Which was nice to have cuz then I got away with a lot of things that I didn't care about. I remember when I was in my class with all my friends, I don't know why we were laughing, and a friend laughed so fucking hard that he took the whole desk with him.
He took the whole desk with him?
Like, he fucking fell over and took the desk. You know, that makes sense.
Damn.
I'll be honest. I used to like really have a thing. And I kind of probably like still kind of do, but especially like growing up where if I laughed like too fucking hard, I like didn't know how to like I don't know, enunciate my laughs. So I would just hold back laughing and end up like making myself black out. Because if you hold back laughter, you're basically just exhaling and unable to inhale. Because like when you make noise when you like wheeze or inhale. So like in an attempt to like subconsciously not do that, I would like make myself black out. If I laugh too hard.
Was it because you were trying to be quiet, like keep the noise down?
It wasn't like trying to be. It was
Oh,
just
so it's like involuntary.
yeah, it was like my way of laughing because I was very nonverbal was just not like making noise. And which caused you to black out. But that made drinking in college really easy because then when you would black out during drinking, I was like, oh, I've already mastered this. I've already mastered the skill of blacking out.
Damn, you were already a pro at it.
Yeah. The teacher kicked him and sent him to another class for the whole year. Like, kicked him out or, like, physically kicked him. One of those is child abuse.
I like to think that the teacher just came up after he dropped the desk and just kicked him.
Yeah, man's falls out of desk, on the floor, desk over him, fucking trying to crawl out and breathe. Teacher comes up, curb stomps that bitch.
I would too.
Fucking, hey, lights out, buddy.
Lights out, bucko.
Just takes him out. That's it for him. Jimmy's fucking dead.
Throws the body out the window.
Who's next?
Hey, any kid that's on the floor, they're free game. You know, you can't legally like hit a kid or something, but if they're on the floor and you're walking there,
That's
hey,
why teachers are so adamant about kids staying at their desks. As soon as they hit the floor, it's like a toddler to a pit bull.
yeah, somebody's in the middle of one of those rows. It's like a T-Rex from Jurassic Park. They just step on them. They become smooshed.
Like the Velociraptors, teachers can't open doors.
Yeah. That's pretty silly. My school
So
is
next
too
Wednesday
small to kick kids out of your class.
What?
Yeah. Because I
Oh,
went
because
to
there's
like
like only one history teacher and things like that?
Because yeah, I went to like
Oh.
a private Mennonite school. So it was like our English teacher was also our Bible teacher, and our other English teacher was also our drama teacher. But like the one would teach freshman and sophomore, and the other would teach junior and senior. So you can't like send a fucking senior to like a sophomore class or like the sophomore to the senior class. It was 5th grade, so we were stupid. Oh yeah. He probably deserved to get fucking curb stomped then, honestly. I would curb stomp a 5th grader.
Why would you when would you stop curb stomping?
When would I stop curb stomping?
Yeah, what grade?
I think it's when would you start curb stomping? There's like a scale of like stupidity to curb stompability, you know? And there's certain points where it's like, oh well, it's like a baby, you know, you don't like the baby has to be real stupid for you to curb stomp a baby, because people are just gonna look down on that. Like it's easy, but like the baby has to have like a grenade, you know,
Yeah.
or some shit, or a gun, and it's trying to shoot people. Like then you curb stomp the baby, but like otherwise nah. And then like at 5th grade, it's like, oh well, you know, you should know better than being on the floor at 5th grade, so you can Like you're being a little idiot. You're interrupting my lecture. This is my job. You're not taking me seriously. You're going to take me seriously after you're under my boot. And then you curb stomp them with steel-toed shoes. And then like,
Exactly.
you know, fast forward to, you know, you see a guy just like trip on the side of the road in New York, and like, you know, it's just,
You just start kicking.
by
It's like
that
when you see a
age you
dollar on
should,
the floor, you run as quick as possible to be the first one to kick him.
yeah, by that age, well, here's how you do in New York. In New York, you drop $1 on the floor, watch everybody dive for it, and then you just start curb stomping like Goombas in Mario. You just go one by one in the pile of all these people, and then you've solved the economy crisis. That's
Yeah,
actually how they like fix uh, stock market crashes. They like go to Wall Street, they throw $1 on the floor, they curb stomp a couple of brokers, and the stock market stops crashing because they can't sell if they're dead.
that's actually my plans for tomorrow.
They can't they can't sell stocks if they're dead.
They can't sell stocks if they're dead.
I'm gonna buy all the stocks afterwards. I'm gonna tank this economy. You better wait.
You would
You want a
buy
PS5? They're gonna be $2.
you would buy all of the stocks.
I would buy all. Well, they're already dead. You know, I take their wallets off the floor. I buy all of the stocks that are left. There's no one left to kick me. I buy all the stocks and then immediately sell them for all the money.
I don't know if that's how the stock market work. You would be doing day trading at that point, and
Oh yeah, you have to wait a day or two. I think it's like a month. I used to have one of my coworkers when I was working at a grocery store. And in the departments, one of my coworkers would just only talk to me about the stock market.
yeah, I used to
The
do
stock
day
market
trading.
and bicycles.
I would do day trading in college. It was a
Really?
fun pastime. Yeah, because it was like a thing of like, so day trading is what it sounds like, is when you like buy and sell stock within a day. Um, so you normally have like short-term stocks, which is anything that you're like buying and selling within a year. And then anything beyond a year is a long-term stock. And they're basically like taxed differently. If you're, because long-term stocking is like generally seen as better for the economy. And so they reward that with tax breaks by you only getting taxed once on it. But for short-term stocks, you get taxed. No, you get taxed once either way, but it's like you get taxed more if it's a short-term stock because it's seen as a as like just direct profit rather than a capital gain. So it works really weirdly. But day trading is funny and silly to do because you basically wake up at 9 a.m., which is 30 minutes before the stock market opens. The stock market opens at 9:30 and closes at 4. And these are very important numbers to know. So you wake up at 9 a.m., you hop on Wall Street Bets or whatever your favorite fucking dumbass stock site is, and you're like, or like stock like talking site, like where a bunch of people are just talking about what stocks are happening, and you just like listen in, you research a couple that people are talking about, you're like, all right, what's hot today? And then the moment the market opens, you just buy, you know, whatever stocks, and then you like sit there and you watch it go up for like 30 minutes, and you watch it go up, you watch it go up. And if you're smart, you set like a limit to where like if it starts going down, you like sell over time so you'll like never lose. If you're dumb, you sit there and you drool over it going up, and then suddenly it goes down, and you're like, oh, well, we'll wait a little bit, and then it goes down more, and then suddenly you
Oh
lose all
no.
of your money, and then it's all gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it gets kind of it gets kind of silly in the early minutes of the morning. Should I get a chicken even though I have no space for it? Probably not. That seems like animal abuse
Yeah, you
or
gotta have space
negligence.
for your animals.
Yeah, like that
Even if
wouldn't
they're
be
not like
nice for the
pets.
chicken.
Like if you don't got room for a doggy, you can't get a dog.
Yeah, maybe get a goldfish. I actually don't get a
Yeah.
goldfish. I hate fish.
Or
Get a
get
hamster.
a get
You're
a
going to eat it? I mean, that's fine.
no,
You
you
could
can't
just
get a hamster.
get a rotisserie chicken at Walmart instead of like a live chicken, though.
Get a plant.
You could probably get that. Plant?
Get a star.
Get a mint plant.
Yeah.
Mint is
It keeps
pretty
spiders
good.
away.
Get like a chocolate mint plant. Does mint keep spiders away?
Yeah, spiders don't like mint. But you can get like mint essential oil and put it around your house, and then I should tape them away. I like plant leaf plants around your house.
Oh. I like spiders though.
My mailbox is like right in the woods, so I kept meaning to buy mint oil, and then I kept forgetting.
One of the teachers are selling them for free for some reason. I don't know where he got them from. I'm going to guess
He
that,
hatched them himself. They're his children.
I mean, that's pretty common. Like, I know Cryptid has chickens, Kitty has chickens. Like, chickens are pretty common to raise. Because they require very little space. As long as you have, like, a backyard. But chickens also suck dick.
Yeah.
They smell.
They're loud.
They're noisy.
They're rude.
They get you no bitches. No bitches are coming.
Bitches hate chickens.
Bitches love carrots, hate chickens.
Bitches love fried chicken.
Yes. So, I wouldn't suggest it. But, like, I also can't stop you. So
They
it might be a
actually already
little
have
bit
3
silly.
chickens under their arms as we speak.
I mean, that's fine. I don't care. It'll be a little bit silly. But I don't care. Like 2 spiders living in my room right now, free press control, even though I have a phobia of spiders, yeah. That's the way I feel about spiders at this point in life. Spiders and house centipedes, I'm like very chill with. As long as I don't
hate
like
house
see them.
centipedes.
I love house centipedes existing. I don't like seeing them because they're fast. And
They always like scuttle at the early mornings of the day, like 2 a.m. is when they appear.
Yeah, I don't like when they go scrimbly mode when I like first awaken. But the way I counter that is having just like a little like light that's like 24/7 on in this room. So then they never just like sit and chill out in the middle of the room. They always just like go around the outside.
Because they think it's daytime.
Yeah, they think they gotta be sneaky.
They're so dumb.
Yeah, they stupid little guys. But yeah, I like Daddy Longlegs.
They're pretty cool.
Daddy Longlegs are the only spiders where like, if I see them, I won't have a visceral reaction against them. I will still hate their spider webs, but like them themselves are okay. Any other spiders, they need to have good reason being where they are, for me to not slaughter them. Such as the spiders. I had like a couple months ago 2 spiders in the same week in my fucking bathroom, and
Oh no.
I took such joy in slaughtering them. Because the bathroom is the worst place for a spider to show up. Because I have water.
They always fall from the ceiling when you're in the shower.
Yeah, well, one was fucking behind my towel on the towel rack, which scared me. And
How dare.
the other one was just like on the floor as like a little guy. But like both of them got drowned to death.
Oh no.
And that satisfied my murderous cravings for the day, so it was pretty good.
Or you didn't have to curb stop the stonk market people.
I didn't have to.
You could.
Maybe. One jumped on my head, think it was a jumping spider. Skipped 3 heartbeats that day.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't, like, if I'm outside, I'm pretty fine with bugs. But if they're in my bedroom or my bathroom, places where I'm naked and
You don't want
vulnerable.
to see. You don't want the bugs.
I don't want the bugs to see me naked. Oh,
That's understandable.
like it feels like I should be able to be vulnerable in my bedroom and bathroom and not have to worry about them judging me for my thick rolls.
That's why you had to drown them. They said a snarky comment.
Yeah, well, they didn't say, they thought it.
Oh, you have
telepathy.
telekinesis.
Telekinesis is when you can move objects.
Oh, I thought that was telepathy.
Telepathy is when you can read people's minds.
Oh, I didn't believe you for a minute.
Yeah. You know, it's because the second half of the word. Kinesis is like movement of things. Like kinetic energy and that type of shit.
Oh, yeah, I understand. I get my mistake.
And pathy is, I believe, just communication.
I pathy every day.
Do you pathy every day?
I pathy every day. I say at least one word every single day.
Oh no.
I have a cat. I gotta be like, hey, Boof, you want some food? Lots of conversation. Yeah, water? Want some water?
I guess you're right.
Brush?
You know, yeah, you're right.
I never said you had to say anything back to me.
I do talk a lot of shit to my dogs in the middle of the day.
Right?
I call them little dumb pieces of shit.
Can't do that.
I can.
I say it in a nice voice.
I do say it in a nice voice, but I call them dumb little pieces of shit. Or I call them funny little guys.
I like funny little guys.
What about when you take a shit and see a fucking fly that sees 10 times of everything? I haven't seen a lot of flies recently.
Oh, it's because it's winter.
Not even because it's winter. Just like, it's been a few years since I've like...
Really?
Seen a fly. Yeah.
The woman who eats flies lives with you, actually.
That's pretty lit. See my ugly sweater for Christmas in my closet. Wonder if it still fits me. Call mine a raccoon because he eats out of the trash. It's only in the summer. Yeah, I don't know. We used to have like a fly problem, like a very big fly problem. Like I think when I first moved back home after freshman year of college, there's just like a huge fly problem that summer in the basement. And then ever since, I like haven't really seen flies often.
Maybe it's like, you know how cicadas, they'll come back in 7 years.
Oh, I fucking ugh. I mean, flies are like pretty like fine for me. Like I don't like them, and I enjoy killing them, but they're not like a jump scare.
Yeah.
Hey,
They're
fruit
not scary.
flies. Fruit flies are like super easy to get rid of though. Fruit flies, you just get rid of like the food.
The fruit.
Yeah.
Stop buying fruit.
You just get rid of whatever food they are colonizing on, and they'll die within a couple days. You love fruit? Well, so do they. I love that you have that in common with them. Yeah, yeah. Fruit flies like have a lifespan of up to like 3 days. So you just go without like fruit for a week. You only have like packaged food, and that's it. You've solved your fruit fly problem.
Exactly.
I
But
really hate gnats.
I hate gnats.
Yeah. Gnats always like jump scare me when they fly past your ear or in your
Right?
ear.
And once you know of their existence, they're always so annoying.
Yeah. When there's like a bunch of them, it's like kind of more fun. Cause like you just like know they exist. It's like, okay, there's just a fuck ton of gnats here. But when it's just like one out of nowhere,
Did they torment you?
yeah, like little motherfucker came to swing. But it also feels really good when like you like swat at it and then you stop hearing it. You know that you killed it. You know that it's dead and its bloodline has ended.
You've
And then
murdered
you
an
like,
entire bloodline.
and then you do a Fortnite default dance on its corpse.
I can't wait until you do the Fortnite default dance.
Yeah, and that'll be for like 50 million subscriber.
I'm subscribing right now 50 billion times. I'm gonna make 50 billion fake accounts.
What about grasshoppers? Grasshoppers are fine outside. Most bugs are fine outside. I think the only bugs I don't fuck with outside are wasps and hornets. Any bugs that are like gonna like try to fucking attack me for being in like the general vicinity of my own home, I don't fuck with them. But like most bugs are fine outside. If they get inside, like usually if a bug gets inside and it's like living, then you fucked up somehow. Cause like usually you're like house spiders or house centipedes will execute them easy. So either you fucking killed your house spiders and house centipedes, or like you like somehow got infested with some shit. Your mom is allergic to bees? My mom is also allergic to bees. I
Every
think.
mom is allergic to disease. I mean bees.
I think my mom is allergic to bees. Oh, I forget.
I feel like that's something you should know. What if you surprised her with bees one day?
I think she is. Uh
What if
yeah.
you want to buy her a bee for her birthday one day? You gotta know if she's allergic to it.
No, she's allergic to bees because I remember now as a kid we lived in the south, and at one point we had ground bees.
Mud guys. Mud
Yeah,
daubers.
we had a fucking infestation of ground bees just in our yard. A fuck ton of them. They had like a little underground tunnel. And so my mom like found this out by walking outside and getting fucking like attacked. And then she had to like I don't know if she EpiPenned. I don't know if she's that allergic, but I know she like threw up. And I
Oh
was like,
no.
what wrong with mom? And my dad's like, she's allergic to bees. And I'm like, oh.
He should have eaten so many bees, then obviously they upset her stomach.
And then my dad went outside and got stung like 20 times by the bees trying to kill them.
Did you get rid of them?
He did eventually, I think. I presume.
You just had to keep murdering them.
Yeah, I didn't care because I didn't go outside.
Oh.
At that point in life, I already had like a fucking game console. I had like a GameCube, and I was already gaming. So, all that was
The
a
only bees that mattered
disruption.
was on the video game.
Yeah, all that mattered was playing Marvel vs. Capcom and having Spider-Man say, "Now that's what I call a web-slinging, ass-kicking." And then having my mom get mad at me because I learned what the word ass was from Spider-Man.
You were gonna learn eventually. Spider-Man's not the worst way to learn.
that was more or less we came to the conclusion of. But I repeated what he said, and my mom got angry and chased me around the counter. Like we had like an island, and she chased me around the kitchen island with a fucking pizza paddle. And then she like after a little bit of chasing, she was like, "Where did you learn this?" And I told her that the game she had purchased for me that was rated M had cursing in it. Or no, it was rated T. Had said this, and Spider-Man had said this, and she was like, "Oh." And then I think she just gave up. But at one point
Admitted defeat.
I used this to get out of fucking reading a book. My mom bought me the Golden Compass.
Why?
And in the Golden Compass, in like the very first chapter, they say fucking like piss or something. And I was like, hey, can't read this. They use a cuss word.
It was actually the piss compass.
And I did the same thing for getting out of watching Moneyball. Moneyball the movie. My parents were like, "Oh, let's watch this movie as a family," and I was
I've
like,
never heard of that.
"I don't want to watch this movie." And they're like, "We're gonna watch this movie as a family," and then like within a couple minutes, they say fucking like shit or something, and I'm like, "Sorry, gotta go." sorry.
One curse word, I'm out.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Too much for my pure ears.
Never got stung by a bee or a wasp or a hornet? I don't think I have either. I at one point got like a spider leg stuck in my finger.
A spider leg?
Mm-hmm.
How?
I basically like reached under some like picnic bench or something and like smooshed a spider without knowing that it was in there. But it like had like done it in like such a weird way that it went in like it's like fucking leg went into my small frail child fingy.
It was its only form of protection.
Yeah.
Sharp ass legs.
Yeah. Well, it didn't work too well. He died. But yeah, that was the thing. Either that or it was a splinter, and I spent my entire life thinking that it was a spider leg. But it could have very well been a splinter. It could have. But I remember it vividly because I never let my mom pull it out of my finger and just let it soak into my finger and my body digest it.
Maybe your body didn't digest it because like splinters come out naturally on their own after a couple showers usually.
No, my body digested it.
Your body ate it as a little
I
snack, as a
I
little dinner.
I sucked it in and became more powerful.
You became Spider-Man. That's how you can say ass now.
Yeah, that's why I can shoot webs out of
From
my
you.
ass.
Spider-Man's jealous of you.
Yeah. What is it?
Cause
Moneyball.
but
Yeah,
I think I'll
Moneyball.
probably be. Oh, Moneyball?
Moneyball has Chris Pratt in it
Oh,
apparently.
that's why you didn't want to watch it.
Yeah, it was in 2011, so it was when he was fat. So I wouldn't have wanted to watch it with fat Chris Pratt. It also has Brad Pitt and Jonah Hill.
As everyone.
It's also based on a true story. It's also just about baseball, which I was not into.
Yeah, I thought it was about baseball, and I immediately stopped reading the about of baseball.
Yeah, I really didn't give a shit. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, maybe Chris Pratt wasn't fat back then. Maybe not. Chris Pratt, Moneyball. Oh, he wasn't. He was like fine. When did Chris Pratt get fat? When was fat Chris Pratt?
I don't know.
Oh, he was called too fat for Moneyball.
What? That's so
Yeah.
dumb.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was playing a like sports player. So I
Did you see
mean,
what Babe Ruth used to look like?
that is also very fair. But that was
That,
also a
yeah.
very different time in sports.
Listen, all you have to do is be able to swing the bat, baby. You don't gotta run.
And um yeah. No, I think what was it for like Community? He was like was it Community? He was in Community, right?
I don't know.
Chris
I don't know.
Pratt. No, Parks and Rec. Chris Pratt was in Parks and Rec and was like had like a portion where he was supposed to be like thicker for some reason. Yeah. When did first episode 2009? So yeah, kind of
I don't feel
around.
like he was even that thick in it, though.
He wasn't. No,
Like, Andy's adorable. What do you mean?
yeah, he was
I just
not.
love Andy.
He was not like that thick. I think it was like
That's just average man.
Yes, but for the fucking like or not theater, but like from movie world, I remember like he had this whole thing where like he was he was seen he was told he was too fat for Moneyball, and then he also like thought he was too fat for Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, poor guy.
But yeah. So he got like super duper fit for Guardians of the Galaxy.
What does he look like now?
Very fit, I think.
I think he's cuter before, though.
I don't know. Fit does not mean cute, but yeah.
That's chill. Fit does not mean cute.
Oh, he married a person from Parks and Recreation. Wait. April. Oh.
He married his girlfriend, like, on Parks and Recreation, didn't he?
Yeah.
Plaza?
He married the person that he married in Parks and Rec.
They had to keep it lore accurate.
You know, that's Liddy.
See, they found true love. It's not all over. You just have to get hired by Hollywood and get on a TV show where your character does not die immediately and they marry someone.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible that it's not true love and it's just, for the tax benefits, but yeah.
100% just for the tax benefits.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He was in Zero Dark 30. Oh.
But gosh, I gotta get off of here and get some dinner.
Okay. It's 1 a.m.
I know it's like dinner time. I'm not goofing or gaffing.
Okay.
Don't, don't worry.
Okay. No, that's...
I'm a very healthy person with very healthy schedules. Don't you even worry about it.
Yeah. You... Right.
You're right. Bye, Raccoon. Bye, Raccoon chat. I hope you guys have an amazing night.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bun chat. Alright. That is it for me as well. Tomorrow, there is no stream. No stream tomorrow. I have other plans to do. So, the next stream will be Friday, which will be random stuff. We'll be doing maybe some coding, maybe some video editing, maybe some gaming. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. But that'll be it for tonight. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for all of the support as always. I am working on video still, so that'll come out at some point. But yeah, see y'all later. Bye byes. Dab.
Thank you.